All right. Hey guys, welcome back to another episode of our, I don't know, just Cathay campaign, really. Not really, yeah. Normally I have a theme or kind of a particular thing I'm going for. This one I'm pretty much just playing Cathay. Oh, well, I guess we're kind of, yeah, I guess we've got some goals. One of our goals is to wipe out Lockyer Fellheart, who's been raiding the east coast of Cathay for, you know, generations, I guess, because elves live for a long time. You know, we're not only going to wipe him out, but we're going to travel through the sea lane all the way over to Nagarrond, over here, and come out and ravage his lands, enslave some dark elves, and bring them back to be belly dancers in Cathay. Oh, no, belly dancers, that's not a Chinese thing, is it? I don't know what would be the appropriate thing to do with dark elf slaves in Cathay, but whatever it is, we'll figure out what to do. Yeah, I'll just get my coffee. I'm still waking up. So we took a bit of a battering last episode. I actually got defeated twice with Iron Dragon. Got defeated once, completely wiped out, like while I was in Force March. It was a very close battle, definitely winnable, but I screwed it up. And then we had an even closer battle just here, which he just lost again. I had to retreat, but he lived this time, so it's okay. But yeah, this has made me think that I have to immediately start devoting more points into his yellow line combat skills to make him a bit more of a tank.
Craftsmanship is impeccable.
And we'll, yeah, we want to go after some of those like one-man Doomstack type traits later on as well. Getting a little bit stronger, trying to get some physical resist. I wouldn't mind going, if Nakai is still alive, which I think he should be, it's still pretty early, so I think Nakai is just coming up here, like he conquered that, he's conquered that, and now he's, yeah, so Nakai's probably around here, and he's about to go one of these places. Yeah, so Nakai's at war with these guys, but he's not at war with Lockyer. But yeah, that could be good. If we could come down here, and then kill Nakai on the way, and then go through the portal, that could be kind of cool. We've got to collect up all of our heroes first, though. So capacity, yeah, we've got 6 heroes. So 6 heroes plus, yeah, so actually that's not bad. If we have 6 heroes plus Zhao Ming, that's 7. That'll give us 190% spell intensity. And then if we just have 1 extra lord that joins the battle, that gives us 200% spell intensity. So he'll be able to drop bombs.
The dragon's love is in doubt.
Decent income. We probably need to recruit another army, though. How much does something cost? 4k. Okay, so we could pretty much almost afford another army like this.
An appealing experiment.
Windshaper.
Celestial ancestors.
The celestial blacksmith.
Celestial ancestors. Dragon-blooded
So this one,
Shogunga.
yes, this one's the one that can get Talons of the Night, which is our good AoE spell. Especially if we can get it with 200% intensity. So we can actually disband this guy, and then hire another Yin Lord here.
my birthright.
Puts us back into balance
Shooten
again.
Gun Lord reporting.
And then we'll start recruiting.
I expect loyalty, efficiency, and harmony.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I should upgrade that because we're probably going to lose it at some point.
I will be obeyed.
Right, so hopefully we're not going to get ganked because yeah, the Iron Dragons are at like 1 hit point. They reckon we're going to lose that. Well, okay. Well, we better not lose it because if we do, we're all in force march. So if we lose this battle, we all get wiped out. Oh, actually, he's not in force march. He can retreat, but... What's... range +2? Oh, that's for this army. Okay. All right, we got this. Pretty quiet this morning. I wonder why it's so quiet. Hey Nicholas, wait. You're making some loud noises, so it's not so quiet. Thanks, Dad. Thanks, buddy. I'm glad you called out. I thought I was all alone here. Raphael just woke up. Oh, awesome.
Crossbowmen.
Just in time. Alright. We don't have any armor piercing. Or shields.
Celestial sorcerer.
These guys got bronze shields, don't they? Yeah.
Jade crossbows.
Hey, Danny Strange.
Warrior crossbows.
Thoughts in harmony. Warriors!
Shogun Gun Sorcerer!
Alright. Now, this guy's basically just doing nothing. He's just giving us Master of the Winds.
Steel.
Order and harmony!
Yeah, so basically this guy's our main damage dealer in terms of spellcasting. We can get a battle line going.
My mind is ready.
Stone and steel!
Never conquered. Jade crossbows.
Turn off formation attack. And then we should be good to go. Oh, actually, yeah, so... I guess I'll put this guy over here. 27. What if I put him over here? 402, same. I don't know, maybe I should just leave him there, that way... As long as I... Yeah, as long as I monitor it and make sure I don't let him die, it should be alright.
Mage of the Celestial Court.
Upon our triumph, we shall bask in the dragon's immortal love.
But they're attacking me, so they should come for me. Just seeing pizza right now. Oh, nice. Get some energy going. I'm gonna have some more black coffee. Okay. Here's my Iron Dragon.
Warriors!
Now, I want these guys to come up here and hide.
Iron.
I want this guy.
Strategy.
Because, yeah, if we get a Death Caster that's cast something on him, he could get drilled fairly quickly. It looks like they're just going to wait for their reinforcements and group up. That's kind of good, I guess. Yeah, it looks like we should be able to reach Iron battle lines over there, so that's good. I could put him in dragon form and start trying to like kite them around and break them up a little bit, but they're probably going to have a lot of armor piercing missiles and, you know, he'll get wrecked basically. So I don't know if I want to do that. I wonder if it would have been good to hide some halberds in the forest somewhere, maybe. It's pretty hot in here. I'm a bit stressed about this battle. I've taken a few beatings recently, so
Sent by Shangyang. It is done.
Shenyang's faithful. The dragons ask.
Timon guides me.
Shenyang sends us!
March in ordered ranks.
It pleases Father. Power of the elements.
Stone and steel. Order and balance.
Warriors! The celestial faithful! Never conquered!
Understood. Repositioning. Restore order.
For the Moon Dragon!
Marching as one!
Yes. The heart of Yen.
Stone and steel!
oh yeah, this halberds are wrecking that guy. Nice.
Metal and fire. Hunting down villainy.
Guided by ancestors!
Crossbowmen.
Attack in unison!
The Iron Dragon! The path of iron!
Jade warriors!
Sent by dragons!
Warrior crossbows! Wind and fire!
Sent by Shangyang! Come on, unleashed!
Seeking Cathay's foes!
Jade warriors!
Chase the dragons!
Shaper of iron! I will feng shui!
So we're taking some casualties, but
Minds as one!
looking alright.
Jade warriors! Move as wind!
Atomize them! The iron wind!
Harmonious frost!
Never conquered! I hear the heavens!
Does he play as a dwarf? I mean, I'm sure I will play as a dwarf one day. Maybe not today, though.
Stay in your rank with great pride!
Warriors! Seeking Cathay's foes!
Sent by dragons!
Trying to just get a surround on this guy.
Pride!
Then he should go down really fast. He's fucked. Yeah, they're all done.
Crossbowmen!
Guided by ancestors!
I stand ready!
Alright. We smashed them. We sure did. That was good. We'll be playing Chalks, the upgraded version. Oh man, I can't wait this time. It's gonna be so good. Hey, is that a different Earthstone or is that the same Earthstone? Were you always Earthstone last time? Or did you change your surname? I mean, it seems unlikely that you would have changed it, but I don't know, I just don't remember the surname. I just remember the first name. Same? Oh, okay. Yeah, it must have just been my terrible memory. I should have changed to Dragon form so I could have hunted this guy down.
Let destruction reign!
No, I think we're shooting our own guys more than we're killing the enemies, so I'll just end it. But that was pretty good though. Finally got my revenge on Lockyer. What's Lockyer's trait? He's got a decent trait, doesn't he? Or is it like a really crap one? Oh, actually, I'm just going to turn on the air conditioner. Back in a sec. Aha. Take that. Immune to repatriation? Oh, that's terrible. Jesus, we dodged a bullet on that one. Alright, thanks for that, Warhammer. Yeah, we're done with that. Take the replenishment. Yeah, I'm not sure on $1.
Kneel.
Long may our understanding continue.
Do you heal to full in after the battle if you swap to dragon last mount like Malice? No. No, I think you just have the same percentage of health when you switch. But I think you do have, or you used to have, 2 separate healing pools for the different forms. So you could, like, you know, heal like on one side and use up all your healing and then turn into a dragon and then heal more. You have like 2, I think you have 2 different healing capacities. Healing caps, sorry. Still in this version of OS? Oh, nice. Oh yeah, I put up a new video today too, so I've just got a link. I pinned it in the chat there if you guys are interested. It's just one of you guys actually, Dog, sent in a really cool campaign that he'd been running where he's collected up all of these different spellcasters from all these different factions, and he had 200% spell intensity with like 16 different laws of magic with something like seven or eight different races, I think, all in one army. So yeah, it's just that basically it's just a little information video about how spell intensity works. But yeah, if you want to check that out, please you know, let me know if you got any feedback, leave a comment and stuff. Sorry I haven't been able to make many videos lately. Hopefully I'll be able to fit some more in. Still just trying to work out my new schedule. Yeah, I'm into reef attrition. I should keep working on my one-man Doomstack thing, shouldn't I? Even though we're not really going for a one-man Doomstack right now, it's still good to update it. I'm going to share this on the Discord as well at some point, in case other people are interested. So Dark Elves, look here, I don't know if you can see that, I have Fellheart, Community, Storm and Reef Attrition. And that is a bad one that you do not want to get. So we'll mark that as red. Warning, warning, do not get that one. Frenzy, I won't say Dark Elves are bad altogether, because like Frenzy that you get from Frenzy that you can get from Malekith is pretty cool. Pretty sure you still get that. You still get Frenzy from Malekith, right? Malekith, Dark Elves, Frenzy. I think if you're making a one-man Doomstack, you know, getting Frenzy's not the worst thing. It's probably not a high priority one like hit points and physical resistance, but you know, still good. Anyway, yeah, I'll keep working on that, keep kind of updating it when we find new traits that we want to get for our lords. All right, so where do we end up over here?
I am the master.
So Locke is there in force march, ready to receive my vengeance.
It shall please the dragons. Fate reveals a path.
I crave a great boon to my experiments.
Dragon-blooded Shugunga.
I wonder if we should duel him. I feel like I'll probably get my butt kicked if I try and duel Locke here at this point. But I don't know if I'd lose, but it probably wouldn't be heaps of fun. Is that true that if you disband a caravan's units, events will trigger so you can recruit new units? Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I think if you're full, I think if you've got 20 units, I don't think you can get new units. But yeah, if you lose some in battle or if you disband some, you know, you'll keep you. I don't think you're like straight like just say you got 20 units and you disband 4 units. I don't think you'll like instantly next dilemma straight away get another one to increase it. But you know, when you get another random event to increase to give you more units, you'll be able to do it. Yeah.
Warriors.
Does that make sense? I don't know if I'm speaking English. Sorry, I just realized that wasn't a very well formulated sentence. You get what I mean there. It's like, yes, if you disband units, you can get more units, but it won't like automatically, like the next event won't automatically be one to give you units. It could be, you know, a cargo one, it could be whatever. Yeah, you gotta like do it on flat ground, yeah. wonder if he'd beat up the Manticore if he was fighting in the air. Oh, wait up, I did go to full health then, hey? Oh, maybe you did go to full health. I thought you went to the same percentage as what you were before. I thought I tested it before, but I guess I didn't test it properly. Oh, he's kicking the crap out of that Manticore. Oh, it wasn't full health? Okay, yeah. So, yeah.
The celestial faithful.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Malice is different. He's just like it's like Zarkan's like a different dude, so he starts off with full health. The Manticore was into it, but then he got his ass kicked. So what are we rocking at? Spell intensity 145. Oh yeah, that's not too bad. So we're getting basically 50% extra damage. Hey, I killed it. See if I can gank their caster.
Harmonious roar!
Oh, those archers got wrecked. Yeah, I'll just kill this caster, then I won't have to deal with any more of those life leeches. Hey, Resgroth, by the way. I didn't realize that was you. I feel honored whenever you drop by. And I feel honored that you're still a member after all this time as well, even though I know you don't even get a chance to watch the streams most of the time. So yeah, appreciate you still supporting me. Every little bit helps. I missed the minor settlements, but I don't miss the tower defense mode. Yeah, well, now you're on it. We're both on it. We both honor each other. That's how it should be. We should all bring more honor to each other. I was, a mate of mine visited from, he lives in Holland. Well, it's called the Netherlands now, yeah. He lives in the Netherlands. He moved over there to marry, well, to be with his partner. They've got like 3 beautiful children now, I think. Yeah, we're talking about marriage, and he was saying how, you know, you don't really need to, there's no real reason to get married or whatever, you don't really need to get married. And so, yeah, we're sort of talking about, you know, the reasons why you might want to do it for your family, or just to show the commitment to your partner or whatever. And, you know, basically agreed that in modern society, you don't really need to get married. You can be a committed partner without that or whatever. You know, if you got kids and you got a house together and stuff like that, then it's basically the same as being married anyway. But I did say to him though, one cool thing about being married is that when you get married, you make a vow like a knight. Yeah. And it's like, and there's no other situation in modern life where you get to make vows, you know what I mean? Like a knight or a space marine. Okay. So I was like, you know, there's that. You get to make a vow. And also then, and once you've made a vow, you can like look down on other men, on other lesser men who have made no vows and have less honor. But yeah, just joking, of course. But I thought that was a funny little conversation that you guys might find was amusing. Sorry, John. I'm still working it out. I don't know if it's yeah, I don't know if it's better or worse for me. Now that I'm starting to get, I think I'm starting to get used to it. So I think it's okay now, sort of. But yeah, I think what I'd like to do is try to get to the point where I just sleep once per day instead of sleeping twice, like sleeping twice per day. So currently what I do is I try to have a nap before the stream, but quite often I don't actually have any nap at all. And then after the stream I sleep for like four hours. And so yeah, so it's like so sometimes I only get the 4 hours, sometimes I get 1 or 2 hours before the stream plus the 4 hours. So, and that's been kind of working for me so far. Yeah, I'm more energetic now. Well, I just had an espresso shot just then, so that energy might not last too long. But yeah, it's hard because it's like, I need to have energy for the stream. I need to be like, a little bit talkative, a little bit engaged and stuff like that. And I need to, because I could just stream every day like a machine, and just do it like a grim Terminator. But like that doesn't really work because you got to be, you got to be social and stuff as well. So it's like, so yeah, it's sort of hard to manage everything, But anyway, hopefully you guys, hopefully some people are probably not going to be able to watch as much like you, John, unfortunately. I thought this was like prime time for you guys for Europe. Anyway, but I guess there'll be other people that will be able to watch now that couldn't watch before and whatever. So maybe it'll work out. But I'm sure that we'll still be. It is, but I have shit to do during the day. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm sure that I don't think that we'll lose touch regardless. You know what I mean? We'll be in contact on Discord and whatever. But yeah, I mean, it is the main social time of the day, isn't it? Like the stream time, like we're gonna catch up with everybody and exchange stories and then talk about the latest news and all that kind of stuff. That's what I really feel like the streams are like. They're like the social time. It's like I don't know, like how like some dudes like every day after work they go to the pub or whatever and they have they have to have like their 3 or 4 beers before dinner or whatever. Like I feel like that's kind of like what streaming is for me. It's like my my daily town hall meeting with all you guys or whatever, More like I'm consistently missing the first 30 to 90 minutes. Yeah, and I'm also noticing that I tend to be streaming to no one for the first hour or two as well, a lot of the time. And it's just because it's so much earlier, because it's like 4 hours earlier than when I normally would stream. So all of the people who normally watch my stream just it's too early for them. So yeah, but I don't know. If it works better, if I can be more productive, then. You reckon I should duel him? I want to duel him on foot. Like a mano. Let's do this, Lokia. He better not do his thing on me. I'll chuck some debuff on him. Oh yeah, there he goes. Yeah, it's like one hit, you're right, and now he's routed. Oh, now I can't kill him though, because I swing to foot mode. I won't be able to catch him. Oh, these slow. One of these is a slow, isn't it?
At once! Kiss of the spirit dragon!
Too slow to catch him, I think. Oh shit! I didn't want to get his trait. Oh man. I was just talking about how I didn't want to get his trait, and then I just attacked him with this guy. And I had another lord there. I could have just attacked him with the other lord. There was no reason I had to attack him with this guy. All right. Well, we're going to get immunity to Reefage Storm Fusion. That's okay. We're about to go into the ocean, so it'll work out. Most people are at work for 2 to 3 hours more. Yeah. I wonder if it'd be worth like having like 2 phases to the stream or something. Like I start streaming, at this time that I'm doing tonight, and then after like 2 or 3 hours, I have like a little intermission, kind of reiterate like the theme of the campaign, like kind of do the intro that I would do at the start of the stream again, or something like that. I don't know. I know many streamers that do that. Oh, really? Okay, cool. I need to like watch up. So they stream for like 6 hours, but they put little breaks. They put little ad breaks or whatever, or little like whatever chat breaks or something in every couple of hours. Oh, so they end the stream and then they restart the stream again. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe that's a good way to do it.
Near cattle.
I don't know. I mean, I feel like if I had like 80 people watching me and then I restarted the stream, I think I would straight away go down to like 50. You know what I mean? Like I'd lose 30 people straight away just for restarting it.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
Yeah, I don't know. All right, let's retake Hachai.
Allows it.
Yeah, I don't want to stay here. I want to leave. So, should give... maybe I'll gift a bunch of my lands to Western provinces. Maybe that's the way to go. Yeah, I mean, that's what it's all about. I'm still a really small streamer, you know, so it's good to just try stuff out, basically. Figure it out, you know?
Yang in harmony.
Hey, I'm feeling down. Can I get some words of encouragement? I don't know. I feel like you need to tailor words of encouragement. But
Victory was
what's a good general thing? I don't know. I have different themes. Like, if it's like, isn't that like my job? Yeah, that's you're gonna have to handle this one. I think I didn't do well for college. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. I felt that one. So might not be able to get my top choices for university. Well, I think one thing that I've noticed is good, like in that sort of situation, when, you know, you feel like you fucked up and you're a piece of shit, which is, I imagine, what you're feeling like right now. That's how I felt like when I was in the same situation. You just think that, like, your job is to just always keep going. Like, it's your responsibility and your job to just always keep your shit going, you know? So, you know, feeling bad is not your job. Feeling like a piece of shit's not your job. Your job is to keep going. So you just have to figure out, like, right, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this instead. I'm going to maybe reapply for that thing after I get some credit working in doing a different course or whatever. And then, you know, then the story of my life is not going to be I got into my first choice and then I went on to blah, blah. The story is going to be I had a setback. And then I fucking kept going like a weapon, like a machine, and nothing would I wouldn't let anything stop me. And then I fucking went back and kept doing my thing. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah. You just take a different route. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I feel like, I don't know, there's this like mentality thing that I have where it's like, yeah, if I think of it as my job, like your job is to not collapse. Your job is to never fail. Your job is to never like die. You know what I mean? like I don't know, like, yeah, like it's not your job to get sad and depressed and fail. Your job is to just keep going, and so you just do your job. I don't know, that's like kind of how I think about it sometimes anyway. I don't know if I explained it very well though. I guess basically what I'm trying to explain actually is that's how I deal with like shame, basically. If you feel like you're ashamed and you feel like that's making you not be able to perform, then you just think, yeah, it's not your job to be ashamed. It's your job to just keep going, you know, like a machine. So yeah, I don't know if that's actually helpful to you or if it's more just an insight to my fucked up mentality, but yeah. The mentality you're describing is the difference between lucky and not lucky people, according to the research I've read this week. Well, that sounds interesting.
Master of Feng Shui. Celestial ancestors. A tool worthy of a dragon.
Curse of the Midnight Wind. Yeah, that one's nice. Curse of the Midnight Wind's a good defensive buff. Well, defensive debuff, I guess, technically.
I crave.
It shall be effortless.
You know what we could do? We could try...
I will learn their secrets.
Natural authority.
Demolition is my goal.
Lord of the Jade Swan.
Alchemist of Shangyang. Clod, don't! You are doomed!
Main difference is to keep trying. Yeah, that sounds good. That's the difference between a Chaos Marauder and a Bretonnian peasant. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's right. You want to be the Chaos Marauder. Like, don't fear death. Just fucking have at it. If you die, you die.
Alchemist of Shangyang.
The coward dies 1,000 deaths, but the brave man dies only once.
Alchemist of the House of Secrets. Alchemist of Shangyang.
Indeed.
Outcast sorcerer.
Maybe she should play Ungram. Yeah, I'm waiting for them to fix Journey's End.
Alchemist
Journey's
of
End's
the
still
House
busted,
of
yeah?
Secrets. A mission of metallurgy.
I want to get all these heroes into my army.
I serve the Shadow Court.
Alright. Is this campaign line of sight? That's plus 50%. That's the campaign line of sight from this settlement, right? Is that what's going on? I wish you could see the, like, light, the, like, vision better. I think, like, no, I think there's a slightly lighter patch, like, in a circle here. And then it gets a bit darker, like, there. I think that's the line there. Oh, you can, yeah, on this you can see it, he's better, yeah. So that's the line there, that this, the vision on this settlement. So it's about, I don't know, that far. And then like a normal settlement, like this, no, he's got, like this one. I don't know, line of sight looks about the same. Yeah, I don't know, it looks the same pretty much. Journey's End is the one that makes your slayers not die unless they go below 75% HP. Still bugs, says Pascal. Oh, that's right, Pascal DeFalco. I was trying to remember whose rename there was. I had a character called something DeFalco in my Empire campaign. I was like, that's somebody's character, but I changed the first name, so I couldn't remember who it was. Yeah, I'm going to go for tier 4. So I'm going to start going to go to tier 4 in all my main settlements so I can try and get some more Astromancers. And we need to level up Xingpo. Oh, we got Xingpo's done. So now we can get more Astromancers. And these dudes are rocking out level 8 now too, which is pretty cool. So if we we've got both. Both of them have got crappy traits anyway, so it doesn't really matter which one. So we can build another building. Is Weijin's like the capital of Cathay, yeah? It's like the Emperor's palace up here. Is that where the Emperor hangs out? It's pretty cool. Celestial Court. Celestial Drone. Alright, so we'll build that building and then we'll recruit an Astromancer next turn. Oh, actually, no, we'll get the Astromancer now because otherwise it's going to be too far away.
Secrets and potions.
So we need one more white one, and then next turn we'll be back in balance again.
Harmony and unity.
Astromancer of the Celestial Court.
The desert.
Oh yeah, Iran's Thunderbolt's actually pretty sweet. Remember that I was actually enjoying that. It was doing some pretty good damage. Hey Pontifex, how you going, buddy? It was doing some pretty good damage on blobs.
Child of the Nine.
Shugengan Lord reporting. I expect loyalty, efficiency, and harmony.
What do we need? Another 600, another 500 gold.
In charge. Darkness comes. Tyrant. Cathayans think they know everything. That'll do it. The bot meat all mine. You know your place. That's why I like you. And that's what my coupon rates.
Any specific strats golds? Yeah, we're going to invade Naggarond to get revenge on because Lockyer Fellheart's been raiding the east coast of Cathay for generations. So we're going to turn the tables, wipe out Lockyer's faction, and then we're going to go through the sea lanes into Naggarond and sack, raid, and enslave the Dark Elves. It may not be a very noble goal. It's a vengeful heinous goal, but you know, sometimes it's got to be done.
My ancestors require it.
Enslave the enslaver. Yeah, exactly. Iron Dragon becomes Alithanar. Yeah, it's Iron Alithanar. How read the Druki are good boys? I don't think so. I don't think they are.
Tell me, how do you?
Is this guy going to declare war on me?
Of Xiangyang.
I've been trying to like avoid this guy. Hey Gary, how you going, buddy? Yeah, I'm doing well. Just trying to get used to my new stream schedule. So yeah, started the stream about an hour ago. This is sort of like my new time now. Basically, it's Legend of Total War's old stream time that he used to do. I didn't used to stream it. I didn't used to like streaming at the same time as him because it was a bit too much like, you know, trying to go head to head with him was like a bad idea, you know. So yeah, so I used to offset a little bit. And also my old stream schedule seemed to be working fine for me, but then I don't know, it just started working less and less good for me, I guess. Yeah, so I don't know, I'm just trying a new time. Hopefully this new time is going to be better. Crap. Is there anything you can do to get faster construction speed? No. Australia doesn't have daylight savings, does it? Yeah, it does sometimes. I'm not sure if we do right now or not.
Countless strange minerals.
Eyes upon the heavens.
Okay, so
Your followers think you are
we've got no siege attackers, so we're gonna have to siege attack with him.
Wrath of test of iron.
Playing as Empire, you can lend me some noble trade. Yeah, that's what I need. I need a few noble heroes to reduce my construction time.
Celestial artifacts shall be mine.
Man, I played that Balthazar Gelt campaign the other day because I was like cheesing.
I will rid them of all fatigue. Forbidden elixirs. Hunting for reagents. Alchemist ready.
No, these guys can't make it anyway, so we'll just leave them out.
This is Akshi's domain.
Oh, there he is. We want that boy. 10 melee defense right there. Yeah, I was playing Balthazar Gelt so I could do the whole like ultimate gold trick, ultimate version of Go Trick, and also steal Belagar's ghost heroes. But then it just made me really Jones for Karl Franz. Somebody was actually asking me like which Empire faction I like the best and stuff, and I was basically saying Karl Franz is my favorite. When Volkmar used to start in the same position as Karl Franz, Volkmar was my favorite. I like Reichland's basically is my favorite. Because Reichland's the only one that's like an actual province. Like when they bring out more provinces, like if we get like Boris from Middenland and Avaland and Talabek land and stuff like that, then maybe I would go more for them. But yeah, like all the other Empire ones aren't actual provinces, so I don't know, I don't really dig it. You're chatting out as Karl Franz right now, right? Nice. But yeah, I always just want to go like the classic Empire, defend the borders of the Empire, help my allies, the noble dwarves, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, like basically, yeah, playing the sort of alternate style campaign as Balthazar Gelt just made me want to play Empire again, but this time play generic vanilla Empire.
Stone and steel.
Just chilling, painting my Eldar. Curious why you're on this time, but it makes sense. Used to seeing you in the morning in my time. Okay, no worries, Gary. Yeah, no, this is basically my new time for the moment. But yeah, expect it to be a bit like changeable, some might, sometimes miss the stream because my sleep schedule's screwed up, or I might switch it around a bit or whatever. But yeah, basically this is the new time.
Sorcerer of secrets.
Karl is the best. Yeah, for sure. And this guy's getting some arrows. Some arrows to the face.
The art of yay. Shaper of iron. Let destruction reign.
Actually, yeah, we don't really need the rest of this army. We can just kind of like hang out.
In Father's name.
Warp stone and steel. My
What are we up to now? 160% spell intensity. Nice.
Metal and fire! Come on, unleash!
It's pretty nice with that 160% intensity. Been playing Southern Realms mod. Gave some new new life to Empire style of play. Oh yeah, what's the Southern Realms? What's the Southern Realms mod like?
Emperor!
Which Southern Realms mod is it that you're playing?
Wind and fire!
Or what's the name of it? Yeah, we got a few halberds.
Repositioning!
On gilded foot! Take arms!
Lord of Shanyang! Power of the element! The iron wind!
Acolyte of secrets!
Power of the elements.
Lord of metal!
I am compelled!
Fire in the blood!
Yes! The Iron Dragon! I will function! Elemental!
Order and harmony!
Caliph's Southern Realms TEB 3.0. Cathay, sorry, Cathay's.
Born of
Oh,
dragons!
nice. Yeah, that's the main one, yeah? I've heard of it before. I'm pretty sure that's the main one, yeah? That most people play.
The Iron Wind!
So be it!
Jade Warriors! Oh, Cathay! March in ordered ranks!
I become death!
Of iron!
Yeah, I need to switch my regeneration weapon around to some other.
Supreme! Child's play!
There we go. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to Southern Realms like Stalia and Tilia being added to the game. I'd be interested. Actually, I wouldn't mind checking out Catay's Southern Realms mod. What do you think of it, Gary? Like, do you think does it feel like kind of balanced? You know, relative. Not that the other factions are balanced, but I don't know. Yeah, does it feel right? Like good, correct? Like, does it feel like proper? You know, or is there anything like wacky about it at all? Like any units that seem too overpowered, or any like weird mechanics, or like what's your like 2-sentence review of Catay's Southern Realms, and anyone else who's played it?
Declaw these animals!
Dragon-blooded sugar.
All right, now
The Iron Dragon!
Lord of yin and yang. Child of the Nine. Master of Feng Shui.
A voice calls me on. Xiao Meng! Faster! Faster! In search of Warpstone!
Alchemist of Shangyang. Perhaps an elixir of tirelessness. I know of a method. Alchemist of Shangyang. I will rid them of all fatigue.
all right, cool. We got a few heroes.
I
Got a few heroes now.
crave
Can you get magic? Can you get healing potions as Cathay? I assume you can.
I was born to wield it. Wind Shaper.
Certainly.
Astromancer of the Celestial Court.
Alchemist.
Alright, so we're a little bit out of balance now, but that's okay. So we've got this lord.
Lord reporting.
Got this lord. Once she gets high enough level, she'll be alright, but she's a bit weak right now. I've tried it as 3 of the races. I've played against them as different races. Honestly, it sort of fitted in nicely. Didn't feel like anything was too OP. Definitely not OP or anything. Pretty varied. Actual mechanics, they're not just copy paste. Pretty completely unique. Well, yeah, I guess that's one thing. Like with the unique mechanics, like I don't know. Like I'm all for factions having unique mechanics and stuff like that, but I want them to feel really solid and like I don't know. I don't really like mechanics that are too like wacky and shit. If you know what I mean. Like I don't know. Like Karl Franz, like Reichland, for example, is just like your normal like standard vanilla faction. You know what I mean? And then like if you compare Karl Franz to like Oxyotl, right? Like Oxyotl is really cool and really fun, and probably like the main faction that I would play if I was going to play Lizardmen. But like just they brought out a new Empire faction that basically had Oxyotl's campaign mechanics. It wouldn't like be a proper Empire campaign, you know what I mean? Like they could make out like they bring it. Just say they bring out who's that hero guy from the End Times that had the hammer? Valton. Yeah, Valton or something. Just they bring out Valton and he's got like some special amulet that lets him go through portals to fight chaos and he can like teleport all over the world and shit or whatever. I'd be like, okay, cool. That seems like a fun thing, but it's not a proper Empire campaign. You know what I mean? And like, so yeah, that's one thing.
Power
like
in the blood.
I sort of, I don't know. It's like on the one hand, I want them to make them as varied and interesting as possible, but on the other hand, if they're too like wacky, like if the faction mechanics are too kind of crazy, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like they make the faction not feel proper anymore. Like,
Power.
I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah.
Natural authority.
Continue working with me and Shangyan.
He's trying to get me to his war against the undead. I want vanilla ice cream, not strawberry crunch. Yeah, I don't know. It's like it depends what sort of campaign it is, you know what I mean? Like if I'm doing like a sciencey, challengey kind of campaign where I'm like, oh, I'm gonna migrate to the other side of the world or I'm gonna do some crazy shit, that's when I love those wacky mechanics. But if I'm doing like my immersive, like I'm going into the world of Warhammer, I'm role-playing as Karl Franz and stuff, you know, that's when I want those like solid mechanics that represent the race and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Frozen pendant. Unique item. Oh, so this is a unique... Wait up. Is the frozen pendant... Oh, yeah, right. So if we just keep going to the dwarf lands, we'll... Like, so I just keep going to Karazakarak, and every time I go to Karazakarak, I have a chance of getting a random item that I haven't gotten yet. So, I don't know if you get an item every time. Probably not. Oh, did we just confederate a caravan? I'm pretty sure I only had 2. Now I've got 3. I wonder if I like confederated one. I feel like this one's slightly better. See, if I just keep going to Karazakarak all the time, then we'll just keep getting like random items possibly. This time he's probably going to get taken out this time. But we can give it a try. Empire teleport into chaos to screw them up? Yeah, for sure. They're quite trade focused, I think, and sort of use a crafting system a bit like Tomb King's dwarfs mechanically, so you can make a lot of allies and trade. Okay. So how many lords is there? Is it just like 2 lords each for Tilia and Estalia, or is there heaps of them?
My ancestors require it.
So I want to. I don't like. I want there to be.
Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Hey, Andrew Jones, how you going, buddy? When are we getting married, bro? 25 months. Jeez, we need to find you a new. We need to get you a new icon, don't we? DM me on Discord or something. Remind me that I need to make you a new icon. Or actually, start like post some ideas in the channel for Should I go for yeah? Post some ideas in the new emoji channel, and ping me. All right, I will make it. I'll rename an alchemist after you. Not an alchemist, an astromancer. Oh no, actually maybe an alchemist. This is that's Zidu, the wolf's paw. We can't rename him.
Dragon-blooded Sugunga. Dragons.
Oh yeah, Lin Bai. He's got a good trade, I think, too. Oh no, he doesn't. He's just got average trade. That's okay. Andrew oh man, what's your Cathayan name? What's your Andrew Jones in Cathay? And Andrew. Yeah, it's pretty hard to translate it into anything else. How would I make it Cathayan? How about I put a Z in front of it? Zaandrew. Oh yeah, fuck yeah, that's Cathayan as fuck. It's working now. And then we make it Zaandrew Gioni. Actually, Oni's more like Japanese. That's like unrecognizable as Andrew Jones. I can't even see anything about it now. Maybe I'll get rid of the Z. The Z's confusing. Andrew G. Onus. Andrew Jones. That sounds like Spanish or something now. I don't know. We'll just make it Andrew G. There you go. You're my G. But with the J. Alright, you're in. You're Andrew G. The
There are greater threats
Instrumencer.
upon my boots. Praise
Did he say there are
be
greater
to the
threats
Iron
upon my
Wind.
boots? That's a weird thing to say.
Strike off the head!
Shaper of the 8 winds. The path of destiny.
An appealing experiment.
The heavens will provide.
I have elixirs to treat heat stroke.
Is it a poison? Yeah, I might put poison on because I think poison, if we have a bunch of them and they're all poisoning, then that would be kind of cool.
Fight with iron.
My top tip is don't play factions you don't like. Yeah, for sure. That's a good tip. 6 or 7 lords. Ah, okay, cool. Does it have how does it do the, so obviously there's some famous lords for Estalia and Tilia, not that I know who they are, but like Cortez for Estalia, and Tilia's got like the Michelangelo guy or Leonardo guy or whatever. I don't know, there's a few, but for the border princes, are the border prince, has it got border prince lords in it? And are the border princes of different different cultures? I was really interested to see if they would do the border princes like all different cultures, because I'm pretty sure in the novels and stuff, they're from the border princes are all different. Like, you know, some are like Bretonnian, some are Empire rejects, some are, you know, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, nice. Now we've got 200% spell intensity. We'll give Edencom Lee the enthusiast. That's Edencom's character. We'll let her borrow the Von Carstein blade for a while. Get some regeneration happening. Scroll of blast, scroll of power. Actually, I'm going to melt these down so we can get something good. Icon of the dragon spirit. Summons ancestral. Oh, that's pretty good. Sword of Battle and Relic Sword are both pretty average. We can melt them down. Jar of All Souls, that's really good, isn't it? Lord will be wounded instead of killed in battle. That's cool. So we can give that to our Lobby Lords to make sure that they don't accidentally get wiped out.
Descended from celestial glory.
The hell is she doing with that? She's regenerating. So we can get her, heal her up a bit. And we'll give him the Brass Cleaver, I guess. Probably should give him... Nah, that's fine, yeah. Cool. Get in here and do some damage. And get some regeneration in our guys as well. Valmir Gorsa is the main one who is classed as Border Princes. Then there's Lupio Sunscryer. Lupio is a Tilian, right? Borgio is a Tilian. Lucreza Belladonna, Tilian. Leonardo's Tilian. Marco Combo's Tilian. And finally El Cadavo. So is El Cadavo the only one that's a Stallion? Lupio, yeah, all of those are Tilian, aren't they? What happened to oh, anyway, whatever. So Valmir Gorsa is the only one that's Border Princes, and he's Empire, right? He's ex-Empire Lord. Yeah, I was hoping they were going to do like a bunch of different Border Princes and have like one be like an ex-Empire one be like an ex-Bretonnian, you know, or whatever. One be like an ex-Saratosan pirate or something. Some are like New World colonies or something. Yeah, well, I think Border Princes are just, yeah, they're just like, it's like a kind of lawless land just made up of like all these little like petty warlords, basically.
My test begins.
March in ordered ranks. Master
So yeah, this guy's regenerating. Yeah, nice.
The Iron Dragon!
I stand ready.
In Father's name! Timon guides me! I will feng shui!
Celestial Sorcerer.
ready as always. Floor of metal.
The Iron Wind!
Man, these guys are all gonna get fucked up.
A necessity. Mage of the Celestial Court. The art of Singapore.
Shaper of Iron!
Alright, they routed those guys. They're doing okay for a bunch of mages. They've got some ancestral warriors helping them though. Should have just run them away. Border Prince like Empire Bretonian hybrid type factions here? Nah, they're not. I don't think they're hybrids. I think that each Border Prince settlement is like run by a different little petty warlord, and the culture is just whatever it is. So you know, like some Empire dudes went somewhere, they settled down, and that town's Empire. Some like disgraced Kislevite lord was in exile. He set up a kingdom there, so there's a Kislevite area. You know what I mean? Like each settlement's like a different just whatever culture it was that the dudes set there. It's not like a nation. It's just like a bunch of little city states. That's how I understood it to be.
In Father's name.
But I'm not like a lawmaster, like lawmaster of Sotek or whatever. So don't quote me on that.
And fire. Let destruction reign.
I stand ready.
I will. Feng Shui.
A celestial wind!
Sorcerer of secrets!
Alchemist supreme.
Stone and steel! On gilded foot! Cut them down!
Power of the elements!
Power of the elements.
Celestial sorcerer.
Oh, they could have a mix in some places, Chico. Yeah, I think it's just like it's not. Yeah, what I'm getting at is it's not like. Yeah, they're just like city states of like random outcast sort of dudes. You know what I mean? So it's not like it's not like the Border Princes are a nation. They're all like it's made up of all separate little things. So if they ever do a Border Prince DLC, I would expect like every city, like just say they did a Border Princes DLC with like 3 or 4 different Border Princes one, then yeah, like I would expect each one to be like totally different.
Iron wind.
Maybe they could have something in common, like all of them could have like free company militia or, you know, sort of mercenary freebooter type dudes or whatever, but then each one would have like their own. Actually, yeah, you could probably do it something like that. You could have like a bunch of like freebooter vagabond type units, you know, but then each one could have their own, like, you know, like that Gorsa guy, if he's an Empire guy, he could have his own unit of greatswords that he brought with him maybe, or you know, like if there's an ex Kislevite Tsar, he could, not Tsar, ex Kislevite Boyar, he could have his unit of you know, armored Kossar bodyguard or whatever, you know. I'd be happy if the Border Princes were just Empire with an Italian accent. No, the Border Princes aren't Tillian though. That would be Tilia. Tilia is currently that. Anyway, this is fine. We could fast forward to get some more regeneration on this bad boy. What about theory crafting about a guaranteed possibility like the new puntastic names CA would give the Chorfs? I'm hoping for a Chaos Dwarves DLC soon. Oh, Chaos Dwarves DLC is 100% guaranteed. I think it's going to be in April. Basically, like, as I understand it, basically Chaos Dwarves is like 100% confirmed for April. The only thing that could possibly, like if CA was to pull a big switcheroo on us or something, there could be like a free DLC or a minor DLC in April, and then Chaos Dwarves is the next DLC. Like they could sneak something in before the Chaos Dwarves, but yeah, they've already, like the last video that they already did a hint for Chaos Dwarves, like an actual hint with a Chaos Dwarf in the video. So they don't normally do that unless it's the next DLC, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, I'd say it's, you know, basically confirmed. So yeah, it's pretty exciting to finally be like back in the cycle again. You know, like there's that cycle where they have the hints, then we have the like, you know, they bring out those letters and shit, you know, those like those little other type of hints, you know, and then there'll be the what do you call it, the intro video or whatever, and then there'll be like the video that's got the information about the faction, and you remember when we used to get content and they used to have that cycle of how they would do the marketing. I'm excited to get back to that. So we don't need any more units, so I'm not going to wait anymore then.
The Iron Dragon.
We're going after... Where'd Nakai go? Fuck. Nakai was just around here somewhere.
This way. I think. No time to waste.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
Alchemist of the House Superficial Task.
Yeah, seeing all the lords together is pretty cool. Oh, so this is going to tier 4. I think we're done here. Play Kolek and rush the Badlands when Chaos Dwarfs release. It would be a funny tease before playing them. Maybe. I think I was thinking about some Chaos action. I think I want to play Zeech next. I think Zeech is going to be my next Chaos thing. But I think I'm going to try and, you know, mix it up a bit before that, because I've been playing a lot of Chaos lately. I've been like, I love Chaos. Chaos and Empire are my two favorite factions, but Chaos sucked for ages, so I could just only play Empire all the time. So now the Chaos don't suck anymore, I really like playing Chaos.
There must be improvement.
But yeah, I'm kind of interested in this Southern Realms mod, but yeah. I've been reluctant to play Kairos as his start, just seems really hard to get him going, which if you like a challenge is good, I'm sure. Yeah, actually, good point. I don't really like his start position either, and I feel like it is a bit rough there. But yeah, I'm sure there's a trick to it. Like, you know, with every faction, like there's always like a trick to it. Like once you know how to do it, then it's fine, you know? So we probably just need to ask some of the Kairos experts, and get some advice. So yeah, I want an army here because I don't want, like, this is like our main capital here, right? I don't want suddenly these guys to declare war on us and then we've got no army here. But at the same time,
It suits
like if we're going to have an army, we really need to be fighting something, right? And the only thing to fight is Gorst. So, do we fight Gorst or, you know?
It'll make me legendary.
Yeah, I can't get any decent units from Gorst. I can't get any decent units from Goldtooth. Oh, actually, if I build... So this is showing me what units I'll get if I just build a tier 1 settlement. But if I build a tier 3 settlement, like the one that can get global recruitment, then I'll be able to recruit from their camps, right? Is that how it works? Yeah, has anyone recruited Ogre Allies? If you get a tier 3 settlement, so you get global recruitment, can you recruit from their camps then? Yeah, I've sort of talked about this before. The only real interest I've got in... I don't really have much interest in mods. I'm only really interested in the vanilla game. But the one interest I do have in mods is for like ideas of what they could potentially, what CA could potentially be inspired to actually put into the actual game. And so yeah, stuff like Cathay's Southern Realms mod, where he's basically, you know, creating some prospective content that CA could make. That's the kind of stuff that I would actually be interested in, you know. I need something we can attack. I can't have an army just sitting here. I mean, I guess we can have an army just sitting here. It's not the end of the world, but...
The dragon-blooded.
What about if we attack... Yeah, I don't know.
Many feet, one purpose. Redouble your speed.
We'll think about it.
The dragons will be proud.
Oh, Johnny the Jedi says, yes, you can access the camp to recruitment when you've got tier 3 settlement. Okay, that's cool then. I basically just want to get just iron guts. Just some heavy armored infantry ogres. I think that'd be fun to have, especially as allies for the Iron Dragon. You have his like ogre bodyguard. I think that'd be hot. That'd be cool, especially if he's got like no red lines, so he doesn't get any bonuses anyway.
Master of Feng Shui.
Oh, this is perfect.
There is
So we
merit
can.
in this.
Wizard of Warpstone.
The dragon-blooded. Dismantle them.
Ogre artillery suite. Oh, yeah, I don't really want ogre artillery. I mean, it'd be cool to get ogre artillery, but no, I don't really want ogre artillery. I just want to get ogre.
Witness their demise.
I'm just gonna fast forward this so that we can regenerate our health a bit more. CA did get lots of inspiration from SFO, like eliminating cheese or making undead crumbling slower, which is all the PvP tearing their hair out about. Oh, really? That's good. Yeah, and that's yeah. I at this point of the game, that's basically what I hope that mods are for, is basically just inspiring creative assembly, because, you know, like the game's still in development, right? So CA should still be working towards making the game the best game it can possibly be. And if anyone's making a mod, they should also be working towards making the best game they can be, you know? So it's sort of, that's sort of how I kind of see it, that it's
My chosen place.
yeah, they're both working towards the same thing basically. Combined a barrage from Gelt and Xiaoming. Cool. Yeah, I just want to get Edencom maxed out. And now we can give the regenerating sword to one of these two guys. Isn't Xiaoming infantry focused? Yeah, that's right. Well, I mean, he gets bonuses to infantry. It's mainly upkeep reduction. Oh, actually, no, he gets upkeep reduction and armor. Yeah, true. Actually, that armor will be good against the on the ogres, because ogres still count as infantry, right? Oh, I don't know. Does the armor bonus work on monstrous infantry or only just infantry? You like them apples? much as I thought. Yeah, I'm loving that 200% spell intensity. Oh yeah, if anyone hasn't watched it already, I made a little video today about 200% spell intensity and why it's fun and awesome. Thanks to DogCatDog for sending me the save and giving me the idea for the video. He was also like my technical advisor, giving me some tips and stuff about how to stuff to include in the video. So yeah, hopefully if any of you guys have watched it, I hope you enjoyed that video. And it's just, yeah, it's pinned there in the chat. Probably nothing new for a lot of you veteran players, but yeah, maybe for the new players that basically, if you don't know what spell intensity is, then you're probably going to get a lot out of the video. If you already know what it is, then, you know, it may be mildly entertaining. That'll be about it.
You will never hold us.
Watched and enjoyed. Oh, thanks, Slick Monkey.
The Iron Dragon.
Alright, where's this fucking lizard?
Worships me.
I want him.
Good time.
No, did I remember where he was? Was it there? Was that where he was?
I bring you glory, Father. Faster, faster.
Fuck, I don't know. Maybe I should declare war on him. That way, if he's like, he'll come to me, hopefully. Hunting Nakai, yeah. Oh, he's at war with our allies already. Perfect.
Celestial ancestors.
Child of the night. May your ancestors watch over you.
Actually, I'm going to go military alliance because that'll give us full vision.
For the dragon.
That way, if he's in their lands, we'll be able to... There he is. Okay, that kind of worked. Now we know where he is. I want that melee defense.
I crave.
So armor up to 90 now. I'm getting there. Oh yeah, we want that speed. We just got a that one, Jade Lion Whisperer. Hey Simst, watched it and learned it doesn't do Law of Life. Well, actually, if you read in the comments, somebody hey Sims, thanks for still being a member, by the way. I'll rename a character after you. If you read in the comments, somebody said that it actually does work on healing, but it just doesn't say so. So I might have to actually test that. Because as I said in the video, like if you do like if you do like a direct damage spell or a healing spell, it'll say 200% spell intensity, but the numbers don't go up. But this guy that posted in the comments was saying that if you actually test it, it actually does work. So I don't know. I haven't tested it though, and I don't know if he was 100% sure. I think he may have just been saying that. I don't know. But anyway, if anyone knows, yeah, does anyone know if spell intensity works on healing and direct damage? That is the question of the hour.
Lord of the Jade Swan.
And we'll give this guy
of dragon children.
Give this guy the regeneration sword. I'll be really careful with this sword though, make sure I don't get them killed. Because I've done that before.
Victory forged in fire. Watched over, Empress.
Oh yeah, so we'll put growth, I guess. Yep. Hey Anthony Boylan, which laws of magic can generic Cathay characters use? Is there unique ones in Heavens and Metal? Yeah, I don't know. They have like their weird unique ones that are like a mixture, and yeah, they definitely get Metal. And then the Astromancers, yeah, Astromancers get Heavens, that's right, yeah. The Nakai's Vassal doesn't have armies. Yeah, I'm not sure actually. I never really paid much attention to Nakai's stuff. Force March? Yeah, I know. It's a bad idea, isn't it? Oh shit. Oh, I'm out of his range though. But yeah, actually that's a good call because his army is tough. And I may not be able to handle that. With this current army.
Lord of Yin and Yang.
Okay, this guy's got Talons of the Night now. So he should be pretty rocking and rolling. The big boy, he's leveled up.
Child of the Nine.
Can I befriend Nakai? No, I'm gonna kill him. I just declared war on him.
Lord Magistrate.
Tyrant!
Oh, we got Reichland.
Does not have
Meat the I got a hunger on, and you're meat. So you better
Well, this is
play
not the right one.
ball.
This one.
Ready. I will hear what you have to say. I will.
In charge. Must butcher. The more is some more. Obey me.
Yes?
The dragon-blooded. You need not face our might. Long live.
Hey, Thane.
Grind.
Do you plan to recreate that scene in the University Anniversary Cast-Off teaser trailer with Zhao and Balthazar Gelt? No. No, I'm going for more of a melee ogres theme. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Let's do our thing. All right, so where's the safest place that we could possibly build a fortress in? Great Hall of Greasus. Yeah, I guess the Great Hall of Greasus is pretty central. It's kind of close to us as well, so we could actually go there and help even defend it if we needed to. All right, so let's go Great Hall of Greasus. Track and Valley of Horns. Valley of Horns. Valley of Horns seems a bit more... Alright, we'll go Karakachin. Seems a little bit more protected.
You're on my good side until you're not.
Alright, cool. We're on our way. You mentioned in your video that mastery trait for spell intensity applies even from reinforcement army. I thought it only applied to hero army only. No, it seems to apply from here. No, it applies from reinforcement armies as well. Yeah, it's like a battlefield wide buff. I wonder if allies get it as well. Like, I wonder if you can have allies do it. Probably not. Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, so yeah, as I demonstrated in the video. If you can have like if you start a new campaign right now playing as Durthu, you can recruit like 3 more lords, 3 more Treeman lords. Each of them will have spell mastery, and his starting hero, and then you'll have for, what is it? For 60, yeah, you have 60% mastery, which is what I showed in the video, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I demonstrated it in the video, Hamza. I just recorded it today, so it's in the current version.
Erect a shrine to our ancestors.
There is a way.
Descended from celestial glory.
Okay, I think we're
Celestial and
good to go. I'm a bit worried we're going to get wrecked here, because there could be... I don't know. Maybe I should gear these guys up for more. What's Zal doing with an alchemy and halberd half stack? Yeah, I don't know.
Glory,
It's just
Father.
This is his jam. Man, if these Croxigors are gonna rip through us like a knife through butter. It's gonna be rough. Yeah, I'm not. These Croxigors are going to be tough. I'm not looking forward to this.
Greatest of dragon children.
Yeah, not sure, Hanzo. But yeah, it's cool how it works on non-spell mastery lords as well. So you basically have to have a caster lord and then 7 other guys that have spell mastery. So you can have a guy with spell mastery and then 7 other guys with spell mastery, so 8 guys, and all of them will have 200%. Or you can have one guy that doesn't have spell mastery, like a shadow caster, and then have 7 guys with spell mastery, and then that guy will get 200%. So it's like, yeah, it's weird. I'm pretty sure it's not intended. All right, we go to war with Cougar. We could potentially use our army on that, but... Oh, did he just attack Ghost? Oh man, he's right in my face. He's not scared at all. He's not even slightly scared.
Be gone, miscreant! We have nothing.
Because these guys are at war with Poxmakers and Goldtooth and these ogres and me now as well. So any faction can get it from 4 War Compass ally units each in 2 armies. I assume so, yeah. I haven't tried it with War Compasses, but yeah, I guess so. Any faction can get it from stealing heroes as well. But obviously that's way harder than getting War Compasses, I guess. Although, actually, War Compass is a pretty late game.
The Desert Alchemist.
Oh, he doesn't have his Croxigors.
The Warpstone Desert yields.
He's got like, well, he's got 1 unit of Croxigors and a Stegodon. Bro. Do you reckon we could beat that? I don't think we could. I think we're gonna get fucked up. Firebirds are a bit annoying. Well, we could maybe turn into a dragon and kill them immediately. I really want to go. I really want to go in.
To the iron wind. Huh? Did someone speak?
I think he's not scared of me, right? So if I bring this guy up.
The path of destiny.
Get some Dune. Well, these got Dune dragons. They look pretty badass.
To serve me,
They look like they can kill some Croxigors. Right.
we must become shadow.
And put them as close as we can get.
Shenyang shows the way.
Oh, bro. Is that guy gonna fuck up my...
Dragon-blooded.
Bet this guy's gonna ruin my fucking ambush. Like a total
Iron
dick.
Dragon. Protected by the night. Follow the iron wind.
Does he go before this guy?
As hot as the forge's heart.
I feel like... Oh, there he is. So he goes after Nakai. So I think that means that...
A land of
I think that means that he can't discover me, right? Because Nakai's going to go first, fall into my ambush. Then this guy is going to, like, discover me, but it's going to be too late.
Timon allows it.
So I think if we
Celestial
go out of ambush
power
there, we should still be alright. Hopefully.
pulls me on.
Natural authority.
I crave.
Most wise.
Oh, cool. We've got our thing as well. Got our harmony. Oh, man, I hope he comes because I want to get it done now rather than having to keep chasing him. Oh, yeah, I hope it works for you, Hamza. Does the side of the Lord on the map increase their range of engaging? You mean the size of the model? No, I think that they have a separate, they have a stat for it. That I I imagine the stat of it is totally unrelated to the graphics.
Power in the blood.
Alright, so these guys are now enemies with me. That, well,
So be it. Serve and honor your ancestors. Service is everything.
these sky lanterns are completely useless, right?
Let's not allow pleasantries to delay more beneficial discussion.
Does Kolic actually get bigger on the map? Motivation strength. Yeah, she's too strong. Lands are good to give harmony. Well, we're gonna have heaps of crossbows and stuff anyway, so I guess they could be good for cavalry, right? Cavalry for harmony. Cathay doesn't have any horse archers, do they? I mean, we should be able to defeat this, but I wonder if we'll get beaten by the next one. Oh, we'll fight it anyway. These are always kind of fun, just like fun little battles. Yeah, we'll fight it, don't worry. Please tell me you aren't quitting anytime soon. What do you mean quitting? I mean, like finishing the stream. No, we're going to go for another about 4.5 hours, I'd say. So we're still in the warming up phase. You're still getting like, you know, proper top quality mercy right now. It hasn't gotten into like confused old man philosophy mercy that you get later on in the stream.
No mind sharper.
You've got aggressive mercy, goal orientated, focused on killing those filthy dark elves, making him pay.
Crossbowmen!
Order and balance.
Jade crossbows!
Warriors! Order and balance. Jade warriors!
Got a little new box here.
Minds as one.
Ready to rock and roll.
I am prepared.
Each level of building add 1 unit or just one. It just adds 1 regardless of what level it is from Pontifex.
We shall prevail.
Hey, Frick James. Full beard mercy. Yeah, I went full beard mercy. My beard hasn't forsaken me yet.
Commander of cities.
What the hell is this green square here?
Crossbowman.
Oh, it's just these. These two are like perfectly aligned. I thought, oh my god, what's going on there? This is the kill box. Right here's the kill box. If we drop this right here, that'd be good. Then we could get the kill box.
The personification of a law.
Run, bro, run.
Indeed, an advantageous position. Thoughts in harmony. Restore
Charge! Get out of there.
fail, seeking advantage. It shall be done. Setting forth.
Cool, we made it.
Jade warriors, marching as one.
What's that? Ogre Tyrant goes down. That should be... These spears handled that charge from the saber tusks pretty well. I thought they would have struggled. I think the terrain's screwing up their charge, maybe.
With joy.
On to command.
Jade warriors! It is fated!
The path is set.
The celestial faithful.
Alright, I think our work here is done.
Order and balance.
Beware!
Defenders of Cathay.
Jade crossbows! The winds blow for our foe!
Those spears are probably the only ones that can stand almost any charge with their formation stance enabled. What? Formation stance doesn't do anything when they're not moving, does it? Or does it? Gives them additional mass. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure I had the formation attack off. I don't know. I think it was to do with this rock here. I think the rock was screwing up their charges. But that's good to know though, if John. I don't know if that was what was going on then, because I think I might have had their formation attack turned off. I think they were braced though. So the bracing gives them extra mass. Formation's supposed to add mass when they're braced. Oh, okay. Well, I think being braced adds mass anyway. That's kind of one of the points, the whole points of being braced. And there was a pretty thick line as well, because it was like it was like 5 or 6 men deep as well. It wasn't like a normal like 4-man deep kind of take their punishment. Sabertusk don't have the Ogre charge passive. Okay, nice.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
Oh, is that it? Okay. Oh, I probably want to finish this. Yeah, probably want to finish this.
Allocate shifts as required. The path of destiny.
Should we take more archers or more infantry?
To serve me is a privilege. I expect loyalty, efficiency, and harmony.
The boss.
I'm not sure what Nakai's doing at the moment. I know he was bugged out before, and if he killed him, he would just never come back. But I'm not sure if he's fixed now or what the go is.
Tyrant.
This one looks like.
You so much as look at me.
All right. Meat ritual. The more. Obey me. 1.3, or you mean 2.3? Or you mean 1.3? Like way back. Like back, you mean back when they were like 1.1, 1.2, 1.3, when they were like messing around with charge and all that stuff? Like before Immortal Empires came out?
The natural author.
Oh, we can confederate the Jade Custodians. They have 6 settlements. That might be a good idea. Yeah, no, I wasn't challenging that you were, I was just confirming whether you meant, you know, 1.3 ages ago or like 2.3, like, you know, a month or two ago.
Promised unity.
What? Was it the contemplation gardens that I just built that made them come? Or the spice trading post? Oh well, whatever. Fuck, I love Gotrek. I wish they would change Gotrek and Felix to make them awesome. Like, they're cool, but they're just not like... Yeah, no, they do, yeah. I just didn't know what building you had to build because they don't have a tavern. But, yeah, I wish they would make them really cool, like... Because I'm just reading Skaven Slayer, not Skaven Slayer, Zombie Slayer at the moment. And it's like... It's cool, you know? Gotrek and Felix are really cool.
Blooded Shogungan. Shenyang shows the way.
Alright, let's get this trait.
As hot as dragon's fire.
The Iron Dragon.
Oh, he didn't run. He's confident. All right, let's see how these Jade Warrior Halberds are going to go up against these Saurus Warriors. 105 armor. Pretty good. How much to mine? 115 armor for my ones. Be good if they were persistent on the campaign map and just go off and do their own things too, but as an AI with a thematic way. Yeah, they need to change the mechanics somehow. I think, yeah, they need to make it persistent. So like that how like when they leave, they basically just get deleted and then a fresh new Gotrek comes back 70 turns later, like 30 turns later or whatever, 40 turns later. That really sucks. Like it should be the same Gotrek with the same traits and everything, you know? And also I feel like there needs to be something like where you can interact with how long it takes for them to come back or whether they leave. Like there should be some type of dilemma where you can like pay them money or give them a quest or something, you know what I mean? Like, it shouldn't just be they stay for 30 turns, they go for 40 turns, they come back for 30 turns. Like, it's just really weird and arbitrary, and it doesn't, like, yeah, it doesn't feel good, and it doesn't really have any basis in, you know, the law or anything either. So yeah, I feel like there should be some sort of way you can, like, you should be able to make a choice, basically. Like you kind of do at the moment, like you have a choice whether to recruit them straight away or just not recruit them, you know, until for ages. But yeah. Maybe what it could be is that every like 10 turns, basically Gotrek says, oh, I have to go and seek my doom. And if you declare war on somebody, then depending on how powerful that faction is, like then you'll have a chance of Gotrek staying. Like if you declare war on like the most powerful faction in the game, then Gotrek will be like, all right, hold my beer. I'm going to go and kill, you know, 60 province Malekith single-handedly. But if you don't declare war on anyone, or if you declare war on somebody who's weak, there's only like a 5% chance that they'll stay. Like something like that would be a cool like thing that would, do you know what I mean? Like that one it like has some sort of thematic relevance to Gotrek, but the main thing is that it gives you some player agency. It gives you some control. It lets you do something, you know? At the moment, it's just too like, I don't know, he just goes away after a while. There's nothing you can do about it. I don't know, I feel like, yeah, it's got to be, with a strategy game, it's got to be all about you making choices. Anything that doesn't give you any choice is kind of inherently shit, I reckon. That's my little soapbox. I'm not really sure about my hero stack. I don't think they're going to go too well against the Croxigors. They'd probably be okay against the Saurus Warriors, but yeah, the Croxigors I'm a bit worried about. So I'm going to, actually no, we'll go into Dragon form. We'll go into Dragon form and see if we can beat the shit out of those flying bowler lizards. And then we'll try and lure them back into our lines here. Yeah, these bowler lizards aren't going to be able to beat me up in melee, are they? 29, 24. What's their melee strength? 65. I don't know, I mean, they might be able to. I don't know, we'll give it a crack. They aren't great in melee. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought they would be. Let's give it a crack. Alright, let's do this. Oh, we're getting shot by that thing on the ground. Oh yeah, he's wrecking them. Cool, alright, yeah, so we'll get rid of all these flying things. And we probably can kill our hero as well. I'm taking a bit of damage, but I think it's alright. I could probably beat this actually with just him. Maybe. Alright, yeah, we'll run them off the battlefield now. They're done. Should be able to kick this hero's butt. But yeah, we're still still a bit weak. I definitely would like to get Meowing a lot, jamming a lot stronger than what he is right now. He's doing okay, but he's not really like one-man Doomstack. Need to work on him a bit more. Alright, he's done. Gotta watch out for that thing shooting me as well. Shattered? Boom, alright, he's done. I don't know if I should try to... I could start AoEing the ground guys. But I feel like it's probably going to be better to just completely get rid of all their air support first. And then just, just take them apart surgically. Need 90 resistant, 180 armor for one-man Doomstack. Sort of. No, I don't think that's right, Hamza. I think it would be very nice to have 90% resistant 180 armor, but I think that the good thing about Meowing and Xiaoming, because they've got the dragon form, the flying dragon form, they can kind of operate as a one-man Doomstack like way earlier than other, like for a lot of lords, you basically would need them to be like basically indestructible and then have some way of like slowly killing all of the enemy army. But because he's got like a lot of damage output from his spells and he's already like quite tanky in dragon form and he's got the foot forms, he's got 2 different forms to choose from. Like, yeah, he's like, I feel like basically how he is right now already with like fuck all resistance, regeneration, and his spells, he's already basically a one-man Doomstack. Like, I could probably kill this whole army with just him if I didn't have the rest of my dudes there. I probably would have trouble with Nakai, but I could probably just destroy everything except for Nakai and the Crooksagors and then shatter them, So that's what I mean. Like, he's not... It depends on your definition of one-man Doomstack, I guess. But yeah. I know what you mean. You mean like the proper version, the proper one-man Doomstack version of Xiaoming, and yeah, I agree. Like that's cool. But yeah, I think but Xiaoming and Meowing both are pretty Doomstacky, even when they're not even finished. You know what I mean? Just with the regeneration and their spells, they already like punch well above their weight. What's going on here? Yeah, because like you put him on foot and then he's immune to missiles, right? And then he can just like fight in melee. But then if he's getting his ass kicked in melee, you can just turn him into a dragon and fly away because he's got really good mass. And the dragon's got like armor and it's got charge and stuff like that. And it's quite good at killing, sniping enemy lords. So you don't know. You just got like. He's attacking the air, yeah. It's okay though, because they weren't hitting me either, so I was regenerating my health. But yeah, we'll finish him off. Now that we've regenerated, we'll finish him off. Anyway, sorry, Hamza. I didn't mean to make it sound like I was like saying, "Oh, you're wrong." I was just, what you said just kind of reminded me about one of my other pet things to say about me about Xiaoming. You know what I mean? But yes, I agree with you. Like the proper one-man Doomstack would be, 90% resistant, high armor. Get some good melee defensively good as well. Well, after this, we're going to have better melee defense. Actually, I could probably get a good blob going. I won't worry about chasing this one off. I'll just break him and I'll let him come back and
No, it looks like we might get him anyway. Oh shit! How did we get on the ground? Alright. But we might be able to get them to make a mad blob if we screw around with them a bit. Since when do you play with battle timer? Always. I always played with battle timer. I like the battle timer. It kind of makes me feel like I've got to work against the clock, you know? I never let it run out, but like sometimes I like to, you know, fantasize that I've got, you know, not much time left or whatever. Makes it a bit more exciting, you know. I don't use it to like cheese cooldown, like to run it down or anything. Unless I was, you know, doing a specific cheese. Oh, that's a nice blobbing going on. Yeah, I think I always had it off, except for I think maybe when Warhammer 3 first came out, it had it off by default or something. So then I had it off because I didn't change it. That's right. I need the timer on to stop me cheating. And I could try and finish off this whole army with just the with just Miaing, but just Yamming, sorry, but it might be quicker if I just let them smash into my army and get shot. That was crap. Oh yeah, I've got to pay attention to the... So you got to go like downhill or on the flat. Yeah, somebody said that. Was good advice. Blob around the free zone. Yeah, I was gonna do that, but I was just kind of waiting in case I want to use it to in case I'm going to let him run into my army, in which case the free summon would be more useful there. Okay, here we go. So we need to do it downhill. Now this should be a good one. Oh, that's okay. It kind of fucked up a bit. Try to sacrifice units. Yeah. No, I'll probably do that later. I'll just get a bunch of peasants. I'm getting a bit bored of this. I think I'm going to have to get my army to kill him. It's taking too long.
Supreme! The Iron Wedge!
Yeah, they don't take as much damage as the lighter troops.
Shaper of Iron!
Ready as always.
Timon guides me! Power of the element!
hunting down villainy.
All right.
My elixirs are ready!
It is done. Lord of Shanyang, sent by Shanyang, the Iron Wind.
Shaper of steel! Master metallurgist! Sorcerer's outcast! My elixirs are ready!
I will. Alongside defenders of Cathay. Repositioning. Come on, unleashed. The heavens await.
Sorcerer of secrets! Behold, metallurgy unleashed!
235 armor. Oh yeah. Hope they got some armor piercing.
Fire! The art of Yin. I hear the heaven. Celestial splendor.
Elemental majesty! A mighty elixir!
The iron wind.
With joy!
Sucks to be you, Nakai. I'm out of here, bro. Jewel rejected. I think I already killed the dino though, yeah? The big dino. Oh no, he's still gone.
The elements fight for us! Warp stone and steel! Ready as always! Acolyte of secrets! Power of the elements! Elemental majesty!
Jade crossbow!
Alright, let's get rid of this dino and let's get rid of Nakai.
For the moon dragon. Celestial magic.
Yeah, there they go. Well, actually, let's not get rid of Nakai because we might be able to... Oh, Nakai's unbreakable. Crap, so we've got to kill him.
Wind and fire.
My mind is ready. My test begins. Celestial splendor.
For the Emperor.
Fight as one. Suffer Azir's wrath.
I become death!
Mage of the Celestial Court, sent by Shen Yong.
Marching as one. Guided by ancestors. Guided by ancestors.
Seeking Cathay's bow.
Sorcerer's outcast! Shaper of steel!
Peasant archers. Jade crossbows.
I stand ready. The Celestial Wind.
Archers. Anything for
Oh,
Cathay.
Murray, this guy's getting wrecked. Glittering robes, good, yeah. I did curse the Midnight Wind on him, gave him minus 48 in melee attacks. I can't hit shit. Although he still is hitting him sometimes.
Repositioning. Setting out. An acceptable journey. I
There he is. Now, a pity we couldn't get the his trade on one of the other lords as well, but it's okay. I've been pure trade farming a Croxigor with the tough trait. Honestly, I think it could be a cool stream idea. You only want very specific traits. Then you save load, then when needed. What? So what's the stream idea, Torch? No. Yeah, the guy was hitting pretty hard, wasn't he? He was wrecking me. But I think I was fighting with their big dino as well. No, I'll take the money. All right, we got the 10 meter defense. Bonus versus large, melee defense 10. That was pretty sweet. We came a lot.
Iron Dragon.
Now he's up to 75 melee defense. Nice. And I haven't even skilled into melee defense yet. Still got another 12 there as well. So does that make him 87? Alright. Oh yeah, we need to rename Shu Yong.
Victory was predestined.
We'll make it Simpst. Simpst Yilong. Simpst Yi Yong. Just make it Simpst Yong. That's fine. Simst sounds like a Cathay name. Sure, why not? Simst Yong. There you go, Simst. Thanks a lot for the for being a member and stuff, Stillbro. Appreciate the support. Farm a basic lord for specific traits. What? I don't really get what the stream idea would be, Torch. Like, I get that would be a fun thing to do, like, just in your own time, but I don't see how that would be, like, entertaining for people to watch. Oh, we got this shitty item I don't want, and this shitty item we don't want. So that's cool. Now I can melt them down. Get a sweet blue. Come on. Armor of Destiny. Ah, yeah. Nice. Couldn't have gone better. Jove, no, I want that. Fan, no, I want that. We kind of want everything now. Oh, actually, we could melt down these two. I suppose we'll keep it. So just screw it. We'll melt these down. Meh. All right, we can upgrade him from Gambler's Armor 8% ward save to Armor of Destiny, which is quite a good upgrade. Wolf's Paw can get some armor. We can have Gambler's Armor. And Eden Comley, the Enthusiast, can get some armor as well. Alright. That was a good day's work.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
It is acceptable.
That guy's at war with them.
The dragons will be proud. Fate reveals a path.
Fire and metal. Retribution.
I should have switched the regeneration item around a bit to heal up some other people, but that's right. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think maybe if you did all the preparation beforehand, like you saved a heap of lords and heroes and stuff that you wanted, and then you did like a like a saved heroes themed campaign with just like all these ridiculously good traits, you know, heroes and lords and stuff. That could be kind of cool. I think you can. Do you keep lord defeat traits and stuff like that when you save a hero?
Metal and fire!
I think you do, yeah.
In Father's name!
Yeah. So you could get like, yeah, like, you know, Gotrek Unbreakable and Isabella's trait and all that kind of stuff. That'd be kind of cool.
Yes!
It'd be good for, yeah, it'd be cool to like have a generic, like make your own, like kind of like make your own legendary lord kind of thing. Like instead of using, you know, like Liz was saying the other day, she was playing like Lockyer, but like instead of playing Lockyer, she was using like a generic Dreadlord as her main character. I wonder if you can just like melee all these dudes down. Give it a crack.
My mind is ready. I stand ready.
Minds as one!
Battle is a stone on the path.
Alright, they're only visible.
Let your spirit soar.
I don't know if you can win this actually. I might be going to get wrecked. Maybe the summons can take out the Cruxigors.
The iron wind.
Maybe, hopefully.
Supreme.
These Cruxigors might fuck him up pretty hard.
Marching as one!
Trying to get them to push in.
Without hesitation! Power of the element!
Well, he's getting pummeled. Are these Cruxigors going down?
Thoughts in harmony!
If he can kill those Cruxigors, he might be able to handle the rest of it. Maybe.
The Emperor's will! Harmonious!
Yeah, I think it's not really working out for us. We might have to. Just kill this hero and then just do it from the skies.
sorcerer, the art of Shin-Por.
All right, there we go. We'll let him regenerate a little bit. The wall of fire is so cool. Oh yeah, against infantry it's so good. Croxigors basically take no damage from it, and these Saurus as well, because they're kind of like low entity. Well, actually, there's 100 of them. They're not that low, but still, they're like lower entities than like a normal Empire unit of like 120. Yeah, it's 120 you get in a normal Empire unit. Yeah. What's the elf? What's the elf size unit size of an elf unit normally? They're a bit smaller, I think, than Empire. If it did 50% more damage, it'd be brilliant. Well, it does 100% more damage for me because I got spell intensity on. Yeah, the Croxigors, the Croxigors just you know, they just get lightly toasted on the outside. Yeah, once we get him a little bit more tanky, he'll be able to stand on the ground and drop comets on things. Yeah, it was a good call of Blackwell saying to get the cooldown reduction. It's just being able to like spam out spells is really good. Oh, I've got an ad and suggested ad time. All right, everyone, take a few seconds to watch this ad long enough to then skip it. Final transmutation is good against lizards. Lots of low model. Yeah, nice. Oh, there was an ad for the people who don't have ad block. If the people who don't have ad block, you should get ad block. But if you don't have ad block, then thank you for supporting the stream by watching a bit of that ad. I think all my ads are skippable. So if you are unfortunate enough to get an ad, you should be able to skip it after like 5 seconds. So no offense meant, but yeah. Just trying to, you know, support the stream. I try to do like one ad every 2 to 3 days. Just doesn't really make any money, but it's just like symbolic. Is it the ball hair one? Maybe, I don't know. It just every now and again YouTube says suggests that I insert an ad now, but then I just don't do it generally. But every now and again I do it just for fun. I want to see the ad. No, I'm sorry guys. I tried.
Bow, for you are in the presence of Celestial.
So we could
Celestial ancestors.
So we could confederate these two guys. Wait, which one is it? So it's this Jade Custodians is who we're talking about, right? So Jade Custodians, that's these guys. So if we confederate the Jade Custodians, we'd get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We get all this area here. That means, and we'd be able to. That means we'd probably be able to consolidate all this fairly easily as well. Oh, this is safe area down here, right? There's like nothing down here that can get you. Like if we can go all the way down to here, then we're pretty much safe. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take it. Use AI Cathay as caravan farming. Actually, I want to do that. Actually, I'm not going to play. Obviously, I'm not going to play Iron Dragon again for a while. But next time I play Iron Dragon, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make the Iron Dragon like this evil caravan farming bandit and make him just camp at the place and just kill all the caravans. I reckon that'll be fun. Yeah, so I might take over it all or whatever. You know, this army is
There's
there.
wisdom in this.
Wind
Yeah,
shape
I mean, I'm
need
probably
not
gonna
face
immediately
our
regret it
minds
afterwards,
if you
but
prove cooperative.
oh, you know what we could do? Oh, actually, no, it's only 21, isn't it? So if we gift, sometimes I was like, you know, you gift them a region, make them pay like 30,000 gold for it, and then confederate and get it back. But I think if you do that, sometimes it screws it up.
For the dragon.
All right, our lands just got a lot bigger.
Don't worry about the meat. They're not my grudge.
Everyone loves me now because I'm hugely powerful, and I've got lots more trade
I
stuff.
have only limited.
Maria Qued.
The Empire. By Sigma's will. Affirmative.
City
It had Morse chosen.
The dragon-blooded.
Miao Ying. You stand before the Supreme Matriarch once. Very well.
Child of the Nine.
Using blood hosts to caravan farm. Oh, what's that blood host? Is that for corn? I don't really dig corn. Like what I was talking about before about faction mechanics that are too like gimmicky and cheesy. That's the exact corn. The corn stuff is exactly what I'm talking about. Like I'm really bummed about Scarbrand's mechanic because it's way too like dynamic and like the opposite of how Total War normally operates, you know. And like I want to play corn, but like normal, you know. So like yeah. So basically, Valkyr's my like corn, my proper corn. Scarbrand's like the wacky version of corn that I'd ever play. But I don't really mind. Like I still think Scarbrand's cool, just not for me kind of thing, you know.
Naturally.
But I think like the whole idea of like just demons of hell swarming over everything and shit. It's kind of cool. It's pretty thematic. Makes sense. But yeah, it's not my fantasy version of Khorne, the one that I want to play. What's your opinion on the Immortal Empires trailer? Hey, Jesus. Oh, it's good. I mean, I don't think it's like particularly like lore friendly or anything, but it's not really meant to be lore friendly. It's meant to be. It's just a game, you know what I mean? It's not like proper Warhammer. But it's not bad though. Like I thought it was going to be really fucked when like right at the start when Cal Franz is like the time has come for Boo and there's all of the, you know, and you're like, oh my god, Cal Franz is forming the fucking Warhammer Justice League and it's going to be like just cheesy as fuck. And then Thorgrim's like, short? Like, yeah, then Thorgrim brings it all back to reality. It's like, yes, that's right. In the Warhammer world, the good races cannot ally. Everyone's divided by hatreds and mistrust. And yeah, it's perfect. Hey, Danny Strange. Awesome super sticker. It's like a hippo on a chair. I don't know what that is, but it's pretty cool. Thanks a lot for the super sticker, buddy. It's awesome. I will put you in the renames waiting roll of honor. I think, have you already got a rename in this campaign? Or was that a different campaign? Or did you die already? Maybe you died. I think you might have died. Sorry. Because I don't see anyone named The Strange. Yeah, I think you died, bro. Sorry. That's right. Bowsen Zoe shall henceforth be known. Actually, no, this lord. I'm going to make you this lord. She's a lady, but that's okay. She can be your cousin or something. Your favorite cousin. Yeah, she looks pretty badass. She's going to be Dan Lee the Strange. The Stranger. There you go. Danny Strange. You're now Dan Lee the Stranger. There was a Dan Yi character that was Danny's. Yeah, but I think they're dead, right?
Victory!
Yeah, I think Dan Yi might have died. I think was that the original alchemist? Was the original alchemist called Dan Yi? And she died when she died when Iron Dragon died the first time. I think that might be what happened.
Natural authority.
All right, let's send
I crave.
you
It shall be effortless. I demand their
in
death.
there.
The desert
Send you
alchemist.
down here.
Search of warpstone. Faster! Faster! Guided by Chamon,
I probably should have. That's all right. That's fine.
Lord of the Jade Swan. A great boon.
It was
to
the
my
original alchemist.
experiments.
Yeah, the original alchemist died. So yeah, so Dan Yi died, but Dan Lee lives again. So it's all good. So we're 2 Yang right now.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
This guy. Oh, we could use him maybe. Get one more alchemist. I might get an alchemist down here. Yang 2. So if we get rid of...
Cathay et al.
Yeah, if I get rid of this guy and I make one more alchemist, that would put us back into balance again. Should we go for some grand cannons? Might be good, actually. Cannon's good, yeah. I think so. I'm not going to bother calculating all this stuff because I can't be bothered. So I think what I'm going to do is just build all the stuff that I want, and then like next turn I'll just see what happens, and then I'll deal with it after that. I think that seems like the logical thing to do. Yeah, I think we're going to be extremely out of whack next turn. So what have I gotten rid of? I'm getting rid of one white. Destroying one black, so that's even. Destroying one black. So yeah, I'm just destroying one black and I'm building one white. So if we recruit a black here, and then if we recruit another black lord next turn, I think that might kind of. Oh, we can't. Don't have any black ones. God damn. No, well, fuck it. About the hell with balance.
Alchemist of Shangyang.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
The Iron Dragon's disciples, an elixir of tirelessness. Outcast by dragons trained in shadow.
The dragon-blooded.
Oh, I don't really want to go to war with Kalidor. But I guess we've got to stand by our ogre brethren. We can't be a fair weather friend. Yeah, I want to get some ogres into my band. Soon.
So long as they do not obstruct mine.
Alright, we want Jade Warriors or Jade Warrior Crossbowmen with shields. I feel like Jade Warrior Crossbowmen with shields are kind of like a step up from Jade Warriors, so I'd rather get more quality, I guess. Man, we're gonna recruit some Astromancers now. What level are they gonna be popping out at? Popping out level 12. Pretty crazy. So what are we? We're Yang 5. So if we get rid of this guy.
Descended from celestial glory. Windshaper. We will bring order. Bend to Cathay's will.
Right. Occupy that. And then... Oh, okay, we can take that next turn anyway, even without any assistance. I was keeping this guy in case we needed the range. But, oh, okay, we got this shit going on. Well, can we peace out with him? No. That's alright. I'm just gonna...
They require a settlement.
So, Village of the Moon, Celestial Monastery. Yeah, this is the most southerly one. Get a black one with a harmonizer, or... yeah, we don't really want any of these traits, so we may as well just take that.
Astromancer of Grand Cathay. After I have consulted my texts.
Hey, Oddfart.
The celestial wind is mine to command.
So yeah, we're probably going to lose a bit of stuff from this rampaging Nakai army, but it's alright. We can deal. Manhail gunners, just for fun.
Service is every Cathayan's duty.
Get out of my mind.
Okay, we'll give the regeneration sword to this guy.
Fire and metal. Glorious bloodletting.
There's some big dinos again. Oh crap. I need some sort of single target thing to kill them with. Yeah, I don't think we don't get any access to spells, any spells that can kill them, I don't think.
Alchemist Supreme! Jade Warriors!
Wind and fire!
I don't know how to approach this. Should we just go in solo or should we...
Warriors! Order and balance!
I suppose we should go in solo first. Check out the lay of the land, as it were. See if we can wreck some of their infantry.
A dragon leads you to battle this day.
Hopefully these guys can
Rejoice!
get a bit of cover from the towers.
Honor of honors.
I think we can handle these guys as long as the Croxagors don't come. So we'll just deal with these guys.
The Iron Wind! Atomize them! The path of iron!
They got shredded. That was funny because they ran through it, so it just like sped up the, you know, how fast they got shredded.
Hunting down villainy!
That's pretty good. Oh, these guys might have kept some as well.
Elemental wrath!
Oh shit, there's the Croxagors. Alright, we don't want none of that. No, I think they're onto us.
It pleases Father! Let destruction reign! Come on, unleash!
Oh, that just wrecked them. That was good.
The Iron Wind!
This didn't do as much damage, but it should do a bit. Oh yeah, that's pretty solid. And we get a bounce. No, bounce will get it away.
Lord of Shanyang!
Oh, Croxagors. Look out.
By Shanyang! I am compelled!
Nah. I don't think we can deal with this.
Die!
Doing okay, I guess. Lap, they're gone. He's kind of going about even with the Croxagors, I guess. What if we could get one of these on him? I don't think it'll do much, but it might do a tiny bit of damage. Let's see. We might be able to get a bounce off the wall as well. So. He did some damage. Got the armor debuff on him as well. That was probably like 30% of their HP. So that's, yeah, so all it is now we know, I guess. So firewall plus armor debuff will actually sort of take out crook scores. He's definitely winning now. But yes, see what I mean? He's kind of, he's not like invincible, but he's kind of already kind of one-man Doomstacky, you know? He's definitely, Alright, these crook scales are getting pretty wrecked now. Oof, that was a good one. That one wrecked him. Alright, might be time for us to have a rest. Let the old B team come in and have a crack. What if we get a charge attack on this thing? I don't think we do much AP, do we?
My mind is ready.
He's kicking the shit out of that dino. Keeps getting it in the back and it's not turning around. It's not like bugged out somehow. Dino's getting wrecked. Yeah, it is. There we go. It's going down.
Celestial Sorcerer. Fury of Xingpo.
I don't know. These guys are probably going to get smashed pretty hard if they try and go into melee.
Astromancer repositioning. My test begins.
What we can do is do some. We can do some bound spells.
Lord of Metal, ready as always. Sorcerer of Secrets.
Master of Azir. There is a way.
Atomize them! Power of the element!
Oh, that dino just came back at the wrong time.
I hear the heavens. The heavens await. Celestial splendor.
Yes! With relish!
Rishko's is still alive.
The Iron Dragon!
I stand ready. Suffer Azir's wrath.
Iron Wind!
by Shenyang,
Elemental wrath!
lighting the way. Mage of the Celestial Court.
Yeah, should be it. No, not it. They've still got a fair bit of stuff left, I guess.
My mind is ready.
Let destruction reign!
There we go. Alright, we can let the regen. Is this easy battle difficulty? Nah, this is just regular battle difficulty. But the Dino, like, its AI screwed up or something. Cavalry sieges? That doesn't sound like much fun. Yeah, I'm kind of excited about playing like a Durthu spell intensity campaign. But I don't know, Wood Elves just don't really do it for me. Hey, I can't like get my head around how to make the campaign map interesting to me when I'm playing as Wood Elves, because putting those stupid outposts everywhere doesn't do anything for me. I think it's got to be something to do with allies, but yeah, I mean, dwarves kind of like Belagar would be a good ally, but it kind of doesn't really feel right playing like dwarves with them, dwarves and elves, you know. So I don't know. Like, what's a good like role play kind of theme for Durthu? Like that involves an ally. Oh, okay, yeah, using the cavalry to take the points. Yeah, that's yeah. Allies, like you say, gift them regions. Yeah, I imagine I'll be doing a lot of that, but it's like, I don't know, like you still want, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe just conquest, like conquering the whole world using your allies is the way to go with Wood Elves. Like maybe just the difficulty of trying to conquer it with your allies. Maybe that would be the fun part about it. Can you get really good replenishment in ally regions? You act like a loving parent and give them free gifts, yeah. Yeah, I feel like that could be pretty fun. But I'm sort of thinking just for the next week or two, I might do a bit of a like base game theme, you know, like play all the base game Warhammer 3 factions, and then maybe play like, you know, Empire, like all the kind of like most popular factions that probably like new players would be playing. Because a lot of those are my favorite factions anyway, so it kind of works out. So what's your magic reserves up to now? 100. Oh, yeah, is the magic reserves thing's bugged out? I thought it wasn't always bugged out. Or maybe some I don't know, apparently it's bugged out. So yeah, if I can get the this Grace of Zen Yang, then I can get the 20% ward save banner, which is pretty sweet.
Forge a new destiny.
No, so this is the one that's just about to get taken out. There's probably not much point in doing anything there.
Shugengan Lord reporting.
Alchemist of Shangyang. A superficial task.
Correct.
spreading secret wisdom.
Crap.
Offspring of dragons. It is acceptable.
Such a thing is
Do you reckon we can? I don't know if we can beat all this stuff.
I will not.
Might be getting a bit too excited
Power in
there.
the blood.
Command is my birthright. First, we thank our ancestors.
Alright, we get some more
Service is every Cathay
reinforcements. We're gonna go in, we may as well go in hard.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
What the fuck is this? Oh, is this their... Oh, is this a Confederated Lord? Right, yeah, this is their Confederated Lord, okay.
I will be obeyed. Service is every Cathayan's duty.
I crave.
Allocate shifts as required. There is merit in this. Sacred duty. A reckless endeavor. It suits my purposes. I permit you to rest. Shogungan Lord reporting. I was born to wield it. I expect loyalty, efficiency, and harmony. To serve me is a privilege.
I don't know, it looks kind of tough.
Power in the blood.
Yeah, alright, fuck it, I suppose. I'm just lazy, I don't have to fight it. But yeah, I guess so. She hasn't got any magic though. I should have taken Blossom Wind then. I just wasn't expecting to fight, so I didn't bother.
Natural.
Alright, fine. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. She's got like Croxigors and... Nah, I think it'll be bad. Like they're just gonna run through me. Like the Croxigor and the Dino are gonna be just walking back and forth through my lines. Oh, it's a minus that one. I'll give it a shot. If we don't win, I'll just disband the army. We don't have any AP, so it's going to be pretty hard to kill the Dino, but and the Croxigors, but yeah, we'll see how we go. The Lord can't tank. She's this week, and she's on a horse. Yeah, I will use the horse. I will use the horses to run around the back and Try and distract him a bit and take some points.
Peasant horsemen! Shenyang's faithful!
Make your ancestors proud and ensure our empire is forever glorious!
Bringing harmony! Wind and fire! Sent by dragons! Warrior crossbow! March in ordered ranks!
This way!
Can I missile mirror a tower? That could be kind of cool.
Ready to rule! They must fall! This is the way! Bathed in celestial light!
The celestial faithful! Order and balance!
So be it!
Yeah, I wish I'd have used the slow on these guys now.
Warriors! Marching as one! The Emperor expects!
Fire in the blood! Repositioning!
Jade warriors! Praise the dragons! Warrior crossbows! Guided by ancestors!
Immediately! Dragons, hear my prayer! My chosen place! I become death!
Shenyang's faithful!
Kiss of the Spirit Dragon!
Jade crossbows! Store and steel! It pleases the dragons! Wind and fire! It pleases the dragons!
In Shenyang's name!
Crossbowmen! Fight as one! The dragons ask, seeking Cathay's foes! Shenyang sends us!
Offspring of dragons!
Order and balance! Prepare to engage!
Oops.
Never conquered! Marching as one!
Order and harmony! I shall!
Thoughts in harmony! Shenyang sends us!
A new path!
Praise the dragons! Crossbowmen! Harmonious roar! Order and balance! Shenyang sends us! The Emperor expects!
Descendant of dragons!
March in harmony.
Horsemen!
March in ordered ranks.
Ready to rule! 8 wins! To me!
Jade crossbow!
Master of the winds!
It's enormous!
Right.
Warriors!
Probably nearly
Shenyang's faithful.
ready to move in.
Crossbowmen! Sent by dragons!
Jade warriors! Repositioning!
Cavalry!
Sent by dragons!
I shape the winds!
Praise the dragons!
Marching as one!
Jade crossbows. Bringing harmony.
Repositioning!
Move as wind!
Seeking opportunity! Without fail! The Celestial Empire grows!
Bringing harmony!
Shenyang's faithful. Sent by dragons.
Bringing harmony! Warriors!
Shenyang sends us! Crossbowmen! March in ordered ranks! March in ordered ranks!
Thoughts in harmony. Seeking Cathay's foes.
Bathed in celestial light!
Bro, what the fuck is going on?
Jade warriors!
Jade crossbows! Immediately!
And my archers just fucking went weird.
Move in formation! Naturally! Minds as one!
Minds as one.
What the? Ah,
Wind
bro.
and fire! Sent by
You're
dragons!
fucked.
Guided by ancestors! Archers! Shenyang sends us!
Offspring of dragons!
Peasant archers! Praise the dragons!
Stone and steel!
Archers!
Like they just looked at it, they're just fully not listening to me.
Defenders of Cathay! Whatever is required. Move bringing harmony! Peasant horsemen!
Shenyang sent...
Peasant archers!
Like, fucking fire!
Never conquered!
Shoot.
Crossbowmen!
So yeah, there's still some problems. There's still some problems with the AIs, I would say.
Dragons. The dragons ask.
Marching as one! Warrior
Oh, what? Like the whole army's now just walking away.
Thoughts in harmony!
I will go!
Wind and fire!
Crossbowmen!
It is mine, as was fated!
Horsemen!
The celestial faithful!
Pacifist crossbows indeed.
Warrior crossbows!
Yeah, struggling.
Minds as one! Defenders of Cathay! It pleases the dragons! Bringing harmony!
Whatever is required!
Peasant archers! Crossbowmen!
Never conquered! Horsemen!
No, they're not got skirmish. Oh, they have got that was what it was. They had skirmish mode on. I didn't mean to turn on skirmish mode. I don't know what the hell happened there. Maybe I pressed M. Yeah, maybe I sometimes click M somehow. I don't press any buttons that are near M on purpose, but I don't know, maybe that's what it is. Maybe I'm pressing M. M's the skirmish mode button. Yeah, I kind of even thought about that actually, but I was like, no, I don't have that on. And like, yeah, I think that was what it was.
For the Emperor! Sent by dragons!
Did we just fail to charge them down? Oh no, they're going down. That's right.
Born of dragons! On gilded foot!
Warriors! Restore order! The Celestial Faithful! Move in formation! Jade crossbows! For the Emperor! Crossbowmen! It is fated! March in ordered ranks! Move in formation! Seeking Cathay's foes!
My chosen place!
Peasant horsemen! Stone and steel! Fight as one! Repositioning!
Fire in the blood!
Thoughts in harmony! Whatever is required.
Defenders of Cathay!
Archers! Marching as one! Shen Yang sends us, guided by ancestors! Marching as one!
Shogungan sorcerer! Dragons, hear my prayer!
Repositioning!
At once! Of course! Order and harmony!
Crossbowmen! Never conquered! Order and balance! Jade crossbow!
Eradicate them!
Seeking Cathay's foes! Order and balance!
Alright, easy peasy. Thanks, John. Thanks for believing me, bro. Good plan. Yeah, good spot to replenish. Yeah, I would have just like abandoned this army, but now it's like yeah, it's a decent, like, you know, it's not a great army, but it's like a decent basic army. It's like a cheap garrison force that we can use to go around and consolidate. It'll definitely come in handy. Yeah, I was going to abandon the settlement and abandon the army, so yeah, we're definitely in a better spot than we would have been if we went with my plan. Yeah, it was obvious that they were in skirmish mode. I just didn't I don't know. I didn't even think. I thought about skirmish mode, but I thought, oh no, they're not in skirmish mode. Like, I didn't even look at it. You know, I just like that thought kind of flashed through my head. But yeah, they were totally in skirmish mode. That's why they kept moving away. I don't know how they got into skirmish mode, but yeah, that explains it.
Bends to Cathay's will. Shogungan Lord reporting.
What do we got here? Lee Temple, 500 gold. Wow, that's cool. So maybe we'll put a growth. +5 control faction wide, yeah, nice. You got it off so it doesn't go in skirmish when you enter, but yeah, no, I don't have it on skirmish by default. Default skirmish mode's off, default runs on, default projectile, highlight, blah, blah, yeah. Yeah, and I've got slow motion ability targeting off. I don't like that. I mean, I do like it. It makes the game easier, but I feel like if you're going to play Legendary, I feel like slow motion targeting kind of doesn't really, you know, make sense. But I think it's fun though. Like, it is a fun thing to have it on. Like, I guess basically when I'm in my version of slow motion targeting is I take it off 4 times speed to make sure that I hit with my skill shots. Yeah, slow-mo is just normal speed for me. That's my strategy.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga. It shall be effortless.
Sorry, that probably sounded like a
tool worthy
sounded like a flex or something. Wasn't meant that way. Yeah, I was thinking I'll just put poison as a melee defense kind of emergency melee defense kind of thing. It's not going to make much difference, but yeah, I think I'm going to go poison on all of my bodyguards.
The Iron Dragon.
What's that little symbol there? The Dragon Emperor's Wrath is ready. What the fuck's that? Oh, applies attrition to any armies outside the Great Bastion for 3 turns. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Should I do that? Oh, maybe should I wait until, yeah, I guess I should wait for the, right moment to use it. Wait for the spawn, yeah, makes sense. I'm interested in this war we're gonna have with Gelt right now. No, Gorst, sorry. Yeah, I hope we're not gonna get wrecked here. I guess it's just like a no-name level 1 hero, level 1 lord here. Should we... Fuck it, I'm gonna be friends with the Wargrover Woe. They're our Wood Elf brothers. Or our Wood Spirit. Tree Spirit brothers.
Most chosen.
Child of the Nine.
What?
Wind Shaper. Be assured that you are on the side. Long live Cathay!
The boss.
Why? Why, Imric? I didn't even know we were enemies. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying that much attention to diplomacy. Trying to think if I should bother trying to kill one of his eagles or anything, or nah, can't be bothered.
We are order. They are.
I've got to make sure no items are equipped on those guys, because they get items all the time. Yeah, that would have been rough. Yeah, I don't really want Xiao Ming to have to deal with this, this rebel lizard army.
For what do you
I want Xiao Ming to be able to go off and have his adventures, you know, in the Dark Elf lands. Yeah, I guess we can go in on Aggression Pact. Why not? That's right. He attacked my Ogre ally, and I refused to break the alliance with my Ogre ally. I'm too good. All right, we're going for global recruitment. Then we're gonna get some Ogre boys. That should be fun.
Shaper of the 8 winds. Child of the 9.
Yeah, so this guy's going to come here, then he's going to come down south and deal with this. He might have wrecked a bit of our stuff by then, but...
Witness their demise. Cathay needs them. Fight in perfect harmony.
Brutal, but fine.
The dragon-blooded.
$50, so 20 turns. I guess we'll probably have it for 20 turns.
Lord of the Jade Swan.
Oh, if we go by water, can we attack this by water?
The path of metal.
Oh, fuck. Is this one of those ones where you can't get there by land no matter what you do? When you can't get there by water no matter what you do? I had one like this before, like where I thought, oh, if I get really close to it, then I'll be able to go ashore. But I just couldn't. Like, even like I'm just like here and it's still pathing me all the way around this direction. Yeah, I don't know. Does anyone know, like, this particular settlement, Li Zhu, if I get like right next to it, will I be able to come ashore there? I don't know. It's really not worth the risk, I guess.
Jamon blows. The House of Secrets grants rest.
I'll see you, Gary. Have a good one, man.
Father loves me, despite my difficulties.
Yeah, well, what I wanted to do was take the shortcut through the water and then attack the settlement from the water, but yeah, I don't know. I had one like that before that I got fucked with, and so now I'm a bit gun shy.
An extension of my celestial will.
Alright, we'll give him the one cast iron blade, cast iron blade back again, just so that.
My inventions safeguard all Cathay. Fire and metal shall save us all.
What do we got? Should we get some ogres? I guess we should wait, because next turn, or a couple of turns, we'll be able to get some like iron guts maybe, which should be pretty badass. All right, Oh, what happened here? Did they? Oh, they lost.
It shall be effortless.
What the fuck? Yeah, they sieged that and they lost, and then now they had to retreat. Lame. Is that their last settlement?
I have sacked the temple.
Yeah, that's their last settlement. Lame.
Natural authority.
Hmm. Oh, which one of these water things should I go through? There you go, Ren. Welcome. Hello from Australia. Where's the green one go to? I need to have a look at this map. Let's have a look at this Sea Lanes map. Warhammer 3 Sea Lanes map. I'm pretty sure the top one's the one that we want. You can double click on them. Oh, really? Oh, cool. I never knew that. Thanks, Casual. That's a really cool tip. Let's do that. Okay. So yeah, it's the top one that we want. So I guess we'll yeah, I guess we'll get the Iron Dragon to go through the top one. So I'm going to take Onithar, and then I'm going to go for that. And this guy's going to take these southern settlements.
It is my calling. Never flag, never falter. Offspring of dragons.
Hands up and hands down. This is hands up and pants down. This is a raid. Classic.
It befits my high.
All right.
Dragon-blooded Shogungun.
Do we want to go? Maybe we want to go for Spirit Leech because we have a bit of a problem with single target with a lot of our magics.
I will not tolerate sloth. Service is every Cathayan's duty.
Cease.
Alchemist of Shangyang.
Do not mistake me for a fool.
12 plus 15, 27.
Celestial
We haven't got that many
ancestors.
archers.
Dragon-blooded Shogungun.
My ancestors require it. I demand their death.
Outcast sorcerer. Let their feet become fleet.
Dismantle them.
Oh shit! There's a lot of zombies around.
Spill their vile blood.
My men within, as is right. We must be tireless. It suits my purposes. Sent by our ancestors. I expect loyalty, efficiency, and harmony.
Cathay needs them dead.
give it a try. We'll give it a good old-fashioned crack, eh? Just because I feel like if we don't win this battle now with minimal casualties, then the other army's going to come and we're going to be up, like, you know, 1 army versus 3, basically. I kind of like going blob through here because if you stay back here, then you don't get hit by many towers.
Defenders of Cathay! Warriors!
Wind and fire! Jade crossbows!
Warpstone and steel!
Yeah, I think if we just make a massive blob in here, then we should be golden.
Descendant of dragons! This way! Remember your training! Our ranks must fight as one! We shall prevail!
Hopefully, yeah, if we make a massive blob in here, then hopefully they'll,
Ready, as always. Elemental majesty.
yeah, that's pretty devastating.
Fire in the blood! To battle! They will perish!
Warrior crossbows!
Order and balance!
Emperor expects!
Jade warriors!
Crossbowmen!
We can get more of them to blob in here,
Acolyte of
and we'll be
secrets.
able to get some, like,
Behold,
devastating spellcasts.
unleashed.
Blob power, yeah, exactly. I just think when they get enough blobs that we, like, kind of magnetize all their units to kind of come in here.
Ready to rule!
We can get a couple of arrows. That's alright, they're gonna melt anyway.
Order and harmony!
Should we just push through
Take
them?
arms!
Just run them over.
They must fall! Eradicate them!
Jade crossbows. Iron wrath.
Master of the winds! Repositioning!
Crossbowmen.
Yes!
Law of metal.
Offspring of dragons! Born of dragons!
Yeah, I want to get some shooting happening, but
Warrior crossbows!
Never conquered. Repositioning. Marching as one.
try to do that. If we can get them to spread out a little bit, we might actually be able to get... I don't want much shooting, I just want a little bit to drop the leadership. I mean, actually some shooting would be good, but... I don't usually overcast that. Alright, cool. Now we got our archers
Shenyang's faithful.
Jade crossbows. It pleases the dragon.
sorted.
Shenyang
We might be able to
Crossbowmen!
get them
Shenyang
to...
sends us! The dragons ask!
Jade warriors!
A mighty elixir.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. Yeah, we've still got plenty of magic. And we're taking very minimal damage, so we can just sit in this hole, tanking, you know, protected from most of the towers, and just slowly grind them down. If they had any ranged units, then this would not work, but because they're undead, they can eat it. Fire breath would be good right now, yeah, for sure. But this is fine. This is they're the what do you call it? Searing Dooms. It's cheap, you know. We can cast heaps of them.
Minds as one! Bringing harmony!
Sent by dragons.
Stone and steel. For Cathay.
Warriors! Understood!
Try and cycle our guys a little bit.
Minds
Send the
and
least
one.
damaged ones forwards and more damaged ones back.
Elixirs are
The
ready.
blobs. Look at the blob. It's the magnet. The blob magnet's working. It's sucking more of them in. And we're getting a little bit of archer fire, just enough to blink away at them and lower their
Order and balance. A new
lower their leadership.
sorcerer's outcast. Power of the elements.
Oh,
Shenyang's faithful!
Warrior crossbows. It is fated. Warriors!
For Cathay!
Master metallurgist.
oh, here's their lord.
Jade warriors.
Yeah, we got this. It's all under control. Right now, archers hopefully can. Oh, he's bigger, but he's not big enough. Right, let's see if we can.
Against us. They slide.
Bringing harmony.
They hide no longer. March in ordered ranks.
Chase the dragons!
The dragons ask!
Beware their sorcery! They slide from concealment!
We will the yin and yang! Repositioning! Slip from
Jade crossbows! Move as wind! Minds as one!
We get some of these archers firing. Hey, some of them are pseudo.
Sorcerer of secrets!
Some of them are sort of firing a little bit.
Elemental majesty!
Still very happy with the casualties. Nicely spread. Very low damage.
Never conquered! Stone and steel! Thoughts in harmony! Jade warriors!
Never conquered!
Warriors!
Wind and fire!
Jade warriors! We obey!
Shaper of steel!
Alright, nearly there. This is, I mean, this is pretty lame what we're doing here, but on the other hand, it's like pretty good. It's working really well.
Crossbowmen! Fight for the Emperor!
Their wizard punches dark forces! Cathay harnesses the
Warriors! For the Emperor!
Thoughts in harmony! March in ordered ranks!
Right. That is a choke point. We've got it pretty well choked off. We've hardly used any of our ammo. Well, the choke point's more working for them now instead of us because, like, we've got enough units to be able to take it now, you know. Actually, we might just go around the other way now.
harmony.
Alright, I think we're done now. Archers are shooting their
Sound
lord.
the retreat!
Yeah, that's it.
Warrior crossbows.
Crossbowmen, attack in unison.
Done. We ended up taking a lot of damage towards the end there on a couple of units, but it's not too bad. I mean, basically lost, you know, 2/3 of 2 units. Hey, Matthew Brooks. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, that that fire wind just sideways just would have got 3 bounces back and forth across that thing. Would have just annihilated everything in there. But if I just had like 2 or 3 metal sorcerers, that would have been good too.
Wealth is wasted. I hear Shen Yang's voice.
Oh, here we go. The big boy's coming.
No.
This that army looks pretty weak.
Shugengan Lord reporting. Celestial ancestors.
Get some jade halberds.
I was born to wield it.
Dragon-blooded sugar gun.
Born to rule.
I am the pride of
Actually, it'd be good to get. Oh no, I'll wait till we get we'll get to the next level. Get iron guts. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting at least 1 unit of iron guts just so we've got some siege attacker.
Cease.
What the hell is that? That is an army of evil dudes right up in our guts. Crap. Where the fuck did they come from? Did they just like wander into our lands, or did they just spontaneously spawn there or whatever? I gotta admit I wasn't paying much attention, but I still feel like that's quite... Well, I suppose that's our front line, but still.
Disharmony threatens our order.
Child of the Nine.
Enough to send this guy back up there, but it's gonna take him
Never
like
flag,
3
never
turns.
falter. Shen Yang shows the way.
my birthright. To serve me is a privilege.
Alright, let's see how that goes.
So, must butcher something, but not.
Lord Magistrate.
All right, Master, the boss. Consume. In charge. Don't even try to tell me what Cathay lives.
What about if we sell...
Dragon-blooded sugar gun.
The Iron Dragon.
Natural authority.
We could sell this to Greasus. Lovely Gorge.
Don't worry, the Noblars don't buy.
No, I don't get much money for it. We should be...
Astromancer of Grand Cathay.
Shaper of the 8 winds. It shall be effortless. Celestial ancestors.
The Iron.
Yeah, hopefully we should be alright. We'll get money from Ornithar next turn, so... should be okay. Alright, we'll send this to... Where's somewhere we can go that's not near? Castle Drakenhof? Yeah, let's go to Castle Drakenhof. It's slightly different direction to Karazakarak.
Child of the Nine.
Never.
No, fool.
Oh, a few people have subscribed to the channel. Thanks for those of you who've subscribed. Got a few new subscribers. I didn't see the alert come up, but yeah, my numbers are higher now, so that's cool. Thank you. Every little bit helps. All right, so Greasus is coming in, helping us out here. All right, we can get a kill on that, which we shall.
Witness their demise. I demand them. Earn the Emperor's love. Show them mercy.
Yeah, we're just trying to collect as much cash as we can.
Shogungan Lord reporting. Power in the blood.
I feel like we should be able to...
Never flag, never falter.
Even if this guy attacks us in force match, I feel like we should be able to beat him handily.
offspring of dragons.
This'll bring me. Listen to what Gracer says. You'll be fine.
Three more turns. All my numbers are high now, but I want more high numbers. Oh no, all my numbers are low. It's everything's super dead at the moment. Like my channel has barely grown in months now. Well, partially because I haven't been working hard enough. I gotta, make videos and stuff like that. I know, I find it really hard with I got a full-time job, and I know, I feel like I'm always complaining and like making excuses, but yeah, it's just, I don't know, I find it hard to have the energy a lot of times, just to make stuff. I'm gonna force march this guy.
Fate reveals a path.
It didn't work.
I shun fully.
Stop complaining and dance for us, yeah. But anyway, long story short, yeah, no, numbers are definitely low. Compared to what they were like, compared to what they were like when, when Warhammer 2 was in its heyday. Yeah, my channel hasn't grown much since Warhammer 3, and especially in the last, couple of months when it's gotten really low. You were entertaining to watch. If you streamed more often, they would go back up. Oh, thanks, Jessica. I don't know, I'm streaming like 5 or 6 days a week already. That's kind of about the most I can handle with like I said, I got a full-time job and 50 hours a week on that as well. And, 30 plus hours a week on YouTube as well. So it's like, yeah, I'm kind of at capacity now. Although I saw a video, I saw a Major Kill video the other day. He was talking about his channel, and he was saying how, his channel started taking off once he like quit his job and started spending like 100 hours a week working on YouTube. And then I was like, oh, I only work 80 hours a week. I'm a lazy ass. But yeah, I don't know. He's a lot younger and fitter than me though. I'm old and weak. He's young and strong. But it's all right. I'm like the Death Guard. I'm just like the Terminator. I just keep staggering along.
I see its potential.
But anyway, sorry, that sounded a bit depressing. No, everything's cool. It's a bit of a lull at the moment, but I feel like it's about to pick up.
Retribution!
To be fair, I feel like a lot of that is Total War Burnout. 3's gone on a long time without major content. Yeah, that's the thing. It's just because it's in a lull at the moment. But I feel like that's all about to end, It seems like it's getting pretty exciting again now, Once the DLC note. Yeah, exactly. Do I call my sword Libertas by chance? Only cunts name swords by Matthew. I'm sorry, I'm not supposed to say that word. Apparently, there's... I know every now and again people start talking about how YouTube blacklists you or whitelists you, blacklists you. I don't know, shadow bans you or whatever for swearing. But I don't know. I swear quite a lot, and maybe that's why my channel's not doing too good, because I keep swearing too much. But yeah. All right, how are we gonna do this? How are we gonna crack this can? We'll hide these guys. Behind this rock. Champs. These guys can hide behind the wall and go in the front door. Alright, we got a plan. The plan is Iron Dragon's going to kill everything. These guys are going to watch and cheer from close by. And maybe toss a few buffs on. Yeah, I think the plan is that we're going to get three DLCs this year.
Alchemist Supreme!
Oh, this is going to wreck him. Oh, I missed it. Partially missed, but it still did a huge amount of damage. That's pretty good. You kind of need to be stationary for the firewall. That's the only problem. Oh, here we go.
The Iron Dragon! Shaper of Iron!
Yeah, this dude's dead.
Metal and fire!
It's evaporated. It'll bounce back and probably hit those guys as well. Probably like, yeah, actually, I'll probably hit them, just get about halfway into them.
The Iron Wind!
No, I missed.
Yes!
Acolyte of secrets!
I stand ready. Allure of heavens!
The firewall, yeah, the firewall's pretty good.
Sorcerer of secrets!
Actually, if we do if we get a firewall like this,
The Iron Wind!
and then we'll also debuff the armor on the Croxigors, then they should actually take a little bit of damage. Yeah, not too much. They could take a bit of damage.
Alchemist Supreme!
Oh, I should have done it there. Did that? Did I just cast that somehow without casting it?
In Father's name! Repositioning!
Oh no, that's different. Yeah.
With great pride! Hunting down villainy!
Alright, let's try again.
I will feng shui!
Oh yeah, I did one here like sideways along here, and it like wrecked the barricade and wrecked the dudes.
Lord of
Pretty good.
Sanyang!
That was pretty good. Took off like 40%, 60% of their health as well. Yeah, they got drilled.
The Iron Dragon!
Probably just Chaos Dwarves and more content for the new races this year. Yeah, I hope so. Oh, the CEO, that lady that used to run it.
Shaper of Iron!
Why did she step down? Was it like some sort of fiasco or just regular stuff? Oh, here we go. So yeah, I'll do this like that, and that'll like destroy this barricade, and it should completely shred all these units here as well. Oh yeah, and I'll break the armor on these Croxigors. I should have done it before they, yeah. That's right, they should get double hit by it though. Damage. And then it should come back again. Yeah, they're looking pretty shabby now.
Elemental Wrath!
YouTube got in serious legal issues, so she's all like, so long, suckers. Bouncing spells off walls are incredibly strong. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Metal and fire!
Gotta be some advantage to fighting in bloody...
Heart of Ye!
Alright, I think we might need to get our troops to come in and help.
Warriors!
We'll get these our little band of wizards can come in and out of a crack. They haven't been doing much.
The Iron Wind. Yes.
All right, we'll debuff the armor off that thing and get everyone to just wreck it. We'll tap some buffs down. Oh, it's only one unit. Fuck, that's right. I thought that the poison might be good because it might, like, you know, give him a bit of a
The Celestial Faithful!
Power of the element! The Iron Dragon! Of iron.
get wrecked, lizards. Get wrecked. Some of my casters got a bit pummeled.
Sent by Shangyang. The path of iron.
Nice.
Timon guides me. Die!
Acolyte of secrets.
The test begins. Master of Azir. The art of Singapore.
Timon unleashed.
Ready as always.
Defend the road.
Yeah, our casters are pretty weak.
I stand ready. Behold Azir's might.
You let Zhao get his regen back. So yeah, if you start the firewall from one edge facing inwards, it'll cover the region 3 times, so it'll bounce like twice. So you reckon if you face it like towards the wall to start with, it'll bounce 3 times. I don't know if that'll actually get you more damage though. It'll be the same basically, yeah. Like each patch of ground is going to get hit the same amount of times regardless of which direction you face it, as long as you're doing it perpendicular to the walls. Alright, beautiful. I'm pretty happy with this army. It's not like these lizardmen type armies are giving us a bit of trouble. I think once we get up to like more infantry armies, then we'll be better. I don't know how they'll go against like a Hydra stack or something like that. That should probably wreck us. But hopefully by then we'll have some better tools to be able to deal with them.
Celestial Empire ever grows. The Iron Dragon.
Oh, this guy's right here. So we could probably force march through the hole if we really wanted to.
Xiao Ming.
So we could get some cat dogs. We could get some ogre bulls. I don't know, I don't think we really want anything yet. I'll wait till we go through the portal and we'll recruit some stuff on the other side, I guess. Going for one-man Doomstack. Yeah, sort of. Not really. Like, he's going to have his little posse of... I'm going for a one-man Doomstack plus his 7 associates, so that he can have 200% spell intensity. So I'm going for a spell intensity Doomstack. But it's still focusing on Xiaoming basically being a one-man Doomstack, tanking for the rest of the army, you know? It's the gist of it. Alright, so this guy's going to come down and be the cleaner.
Fly the Emperor's flag. Fate reveals a path. Natural authority. To serve me is a privilege.
Actually, this guy could do with
loyalty, efficiency, and
siege attacker, I guess, just in case they ever need to siege attack. Ogre balls, yeah. I hear that sometimes too. Here.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan, shaper of the 8 winds.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
Right, I think our work here is done. Pretty much. Oh, this guy, right. Is that guy gonna take out Lieutenant? No, he might take Lee Temple. Can I sell Lee Temple to these guys?
Gaze upon the glory of the Supreme Empire.
Doesn't look like we can, no. Are these guys at war with
Privilege.
Lizard Boy? Yeah, they are.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
You as night wind.
Fate reveals a path.
No, we'll try and ambush them. Maybe we can get it done that way.
Celestial ancestors. Power in the blood.
Wish that Greasus wasn't such a hobo.
Cathay.
So we could... Oh, bro, I could have moved them into the army. Damn it. And I could have not bought those archers. Ah, yes, ambush. Success.
Fight in perfect harmony. There is no cause.
Perfect.
My dream, flinging your...
So we're Tretch now. Where's Tretch meant to be here? Am I looking at Tretch's... There's no Tretch there. I don't know if I agree with all this. What's this one? This is my settlement? Or... Oh, this is my caravan. Oh, so it's not an ambush, it's just they're just flat out attacking me. Okay. Probably should have not auto-resolved that, but that's okay.
Trained in the court of the dragon. Master of the heavens. We serve the Emperor's will always.
Descended from celestial glory, the dragon-blooded.
Azir provides. Celestial artifacts shall be mine.
I don't know if we can handle that shit. Can we handle that shit?
It shall please
Maybe.
the dragons. It is my calling. Be as Nightwind.
Right, ambush again.
I will prove
See if that gets us somewhere. So you reckon these guys can't spawn armies, but Nakai can keep spawning armies out of their settlements. So it's essentially like they're spawning armies, but it's like not their armies basically. All right, finally, let's go to the Dark Elf lands. Let's invade and take their slaves.
The path of metal. Once my forging is complete,
Achoo! We set sail. We'll emerge on a destination rift on the following turn. Achoo! Oh, that's not it. Oh, I wonder if that was where that zoomed to. That was like an estimation of where he's going to go. So yeah, the following turn he's going to pop out over here. Oh, it takes 2 turns. Okay. If you're playing as Dark Elves or High Elves, I think it only takes 1 turn. They get like faster travel. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Hey, let's get ambush. How you going, buddy? So yes, we're like currently there. I don't know, I guess. I don't know how that works, but yeah, whatever. Cool, I'm excited we're finally traveling. They're traveling through a rift, yeah. It's a rift sea lane.
Wind Shaper. Fly the Emperor's flag.
Alright, let's get some
To serve me is a privilege.
some stuff here.
Serve and honor your ancestors.
Yeah, that'll keep him out of trouble for a while. Be interesting if you could toggle the AI to be able to use the sea lanes in the campaign. Yeah, you can. Yeah, so you can turn off the sea lanes for yourself, but you can't turn it on and off for the AI, can you? So I can either go.
Child of the Nine.
I could either go there for magic item drop chance, or I could go there for just a settlement. Oh, we should probably go here and just kill and take out his actual main settlement.
My ancestors require it. Natural authority.
No!
Within my reach. A thoughtful maneuver.
Yeah, alright, we'll take them out. Hopefully we'll try and take out their settlement next turn. See if that works.
Dragon-blooded sugar.
Oh, where'd these guys go? Oh, is that that was my caravan that just spawned here and they just attacked it and then they got wrecked.
Sugar Jugengan Lord reporting.
All right. Well, I guess these guys can.
Shaper of the Eight Winds.
Martial artist.
Child of the Nine.
Okay, so I get this guy
Axi blows strong.
to go.
Sent by our ancestors.
Wind Shaper. A thoughtful maneuver. Spread the Emperor's words.
I will be obeyed.
All right.
Descended from celestial glory.
Crap. I did the wrong one. That's not what I meant to do. Alright, it's alright. So we're going to replace this black one with a white one. That's easy.
I shall restore harmony.
Yeah, that's better.
Dragon-blooded Jugengan.
Yeah, and we'll basically merge that army with this army over here and try and take out these guys at the same time. Yeah, with those 1 and 2 half armies.
The dragon's love is in doubt.
Zenshi can go level 2. All right. Yeah, I did the right cut. It's so like easy. It's so why is it so confusing? It's such as like a simple, like the harmony thing is like such a simple mechanic, but it's still so easy to get confused like constantly. I think it's just like a mental tiredness thing, you know, like you you get so worn down by just trying to remember like how to keep yourself in balance all the time that your brain just shuts down after a while. Join war against those guys? Nah, I'm not going to get involved with your highness war against our ogre friends. Miao Ying's a warmonger. Do you know if the AI Wood Elves can use the world roots now? No, I don't know. Cathay is mentally draining it. I'm actually quite enjoying this Cathay campaign for some reason. I think partially it might be because you guys gave me some good advice. I think Blackwall was one of the ones that was on when I did episode 1. It was giving me lots of advice. And maybe Dash and yeah, there's a few people who give me advice, and well, everyone who was in chat basically. And so I just had quite an easy start. I think having an easy start is good. Eyebiter. I don't know who the Eyebiter clan are. I don't want to fight them for the money though, and just to try out my stack. This is like my sort of like A-team caravan. This one. Oh yeah, so if I was going to play a Durthu campaign, like what would I do? Like I like the idea of like consolidating the tree and just, you know, defending the tree. But that's, you know, there's a limit to how exciting that can get, you know. So then I guess I could take the tree and then I could maybe like take over all of the mountains around the tree as a sort of like a, you know, I'm scared of enemies taking my tree, so I'm gonna conquer all this land around the tree to make it safer or whatever. But then I don't know, just like conquering everything with outposts doesn't really appeal to me. Play it as Wild Hunt Wood Elves, just be incredibly hyper aggressive to anything human. Durthu campaign is all about migrating to Ulthuan. a mercy Durthu campaign is all about migrating to Ulthuan. Durthu's more kick the shit out of the Dowie.
Warrior crossbows.
Alright, what are we doing here? We've got a nice little natural area here that we could set up in.
Handgunners!
Shielded by our ancestors!
A disorder makes them weak.
Thoughts in harmony.
Halberdiers! Ready for war!
The celestial faithful.
Alright, I think we're
The
good.
dragons chose
Yeah,
me.
work here is done.
The forest winds surround.
I guess this guy's gonna be a better tank than that guy.
There must be order. No mind sharper. Remember, you do not fight alone. All Cathay stands
If
with
you play
you.
the trees rule of thumb, you cannot take coastal settlements because saltwater kills trees. I don't know about all that. Don't you? You want to take the coastal settlements because you get lots of money from ports, don't you? Well, do you get money from ports, or is that no? You get no. The port settlements are crap because you can't build anything. Oh wait, I can't remember now. Yeah, is it? Is the ports good for all elves or bad? No, the ports are good if you've got that tech. It gives you heaps of money, yeah. But if you don't have the tech, are the ports still okay, or are they really bad? Yeah, I think if you can get research that gives you heaps of money for ports. If you don't have the research, a port's really bad though, because then you don't have any building slot. Because yeah, if you have a port, then you don't get a building slot, right? Because the port just uses it up automatically.
The dragons chose me.
I will!
There must be order. At once. Taking position.
It's a pretty good little gun line we got going on here.
Show no mercy.
Smashed him.
An advantageous position.
Following the scent.
No mind sharper.
A withering hail of fire. That was fun. That was a fun little firing squad. I kind of like the idea of Durthu allying with Draco and just killing all the elves as well. We don't really need the money, I guess. We'll take the replenishment. He'll try and heal him up a little bit. Oh, should we do that thing?
No.
Cool. Now those guys are taking attrition. Suffer. Now Harmony's finally balanced again. It's the first time it's been balanced in quite a while.
Dragon's blood runs through my veins.
Oh shit, there's
Shogungan Lord reporting.
Dark Elves.
You waste my time.
Hey, Andrew Caldwell. How's the campaign going? Yeah, campaign's going well, man. Having fun. We went through the portal. We're on our way over to the west now. I just found out today that you can click on these portals and it shows you where you're going to go. That's where we're going to come out. We went through the hole. You can click on this again. A little fast track to take you over there. How cool is that? I didn't realize this settlement's called Fu Chao. That's pretty cool.
Power in the blood.
All right.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga. Spill their vile...
I guess we'll fight it. Yeah, somebody just told me about it tonight. I don't play Cathay, so I don't play Cathay, and when I play Dark Elves, I don't usually use the sea lanes, so I just rarely ever go through the sea lanes. Yeah, I usually just always look them up, but I rarely actually use them. Yeah, I've only probably gone through a sea lane like 4 times. I don't know. I don't know if that number's accurate, but you know what I mean. Not very often. Because I always play like Empire, and there's just no sea lanes, or High Elves, there's no sea lanes. Dark Elves, to be fair, there is a sea lane, but... Where's the one that's... Oh yeah, this one's pretty good.
Defenders of Cathay!
Crossbowmen!
Thoughts in harmony!
Crossbowmen!
Order and balance!
Repositioning.
Warrior crossbows! With infinite pride!
I think the sea lanes are really cool. I just think that they should add a lot more of them. I think there should be about like maybe 6 or 7 sea lanes. Yeah, exactly. There should be a north-south sea lane, and there should be a sea lane from the bottom of the north-south sea lane to the one that goes from the middle to the east. At least. And maybe a couple more as well. I feel like since the elves and the dark elves have that like sea masters bonus to sea lanes thing, there should be more sea lanes for you to like use it on.
Whatever is required.
But yeah, I think the sea lanes are a kind of cool idea. But yeah, I feel like there should be a few more.
Crossbows!
It is fated. Harmonious wrath. Sorcerer's outcast.
For Cathay!
Lord of heavens!
Warriors! More of meta. I accept.
Leading the way. Bathed in celestial light.
Never conquered.
For the Emperor!
For Cathay!
This has come about 6 times.
Ready to rule.
Sorcerer of secrets.
Kiss of the Spirit Dragon!
Elemental majesty. Attack in unison. Jade warriors.
Never conquered!
Move in formation!
For Cathay!
Thundering forth!
Power of the elements. My elixirs are ready. Thoughts in harmony.
Cross the bowmen! Sent by dragons! Bringing harmony!
Celestial fury! Harmonious wrath!
Raise the dragons! Defenders of Cathay!
I hear the heavens! Behold, Azir's might!
Praise the dragons! Seeking Cathay's foes!
Acolyte of secrets.
Warrior crossbows!
Recommend keeping those ogres near the dinos so you can trap the dino in your hell blob. Yeah, nice. I'm probably going to mainly just try to keep them alive because they're not very they're not very tough ogres. Those ones, they're just normal. They're just the normal ones with the iron fist, the defensive ones. I guess they're probably okay as long as they don't get shot by anything. But if if an arrow touches them, they'll just instantly melt.
They will know order. Dragon-blooded Shogunga. Celestial ancestors.
Oh yeah, Talons of the Night. Damn, I wanted to use that. I forgot. Alright, we'll get some Talons going.
It befits my high station.
Soon, next time. Yeah, I thought this was going to be cool because I was sort of thinking, yeah, well, if we've got a blob and we've got like 4 or 5 heroes, we can poison, you know. Oh well, I suppose it still is good because you pop poison on a few guys and then you can poison the attackers. Yeah, I suppose it's still kind of useful.
The dragon-blooded.
So yeah, if that guy comes back, can we fight him off? I don't know.
Windshaper.
I think we can. Maybe.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
Alright. Oh, that's that one you were talking about, stalk for peasant archers. So I think I want to just power through to that. It's only 26 turns away. If we could get we could probably get some plus technology and stuff as well.
Forge a new destiny.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan. Wherever Cathay
I don't think this guy's going to be needed, but we'll bring him down in here in case they need some help there. Oh, that used up all of the. Oh, fuck! I knew about that, but I'd totally forgotten about it. Like it was like ages ago that I heard that, and so long ago that I forgot. Oh well. Can we change it now? Still pretty cool. I had a dream about Total War the other night. It was like, yeah, I had a dream. It was like a dream. I had a dream that there was like a really cool update and it made everything like exactly how I wanted it to be. It was a nice dream. I had a dream, yeah. Yeah, it was it was like, I had a dream of like, it was a dream, I was dreaming about like, it was like Ulthuan. I had a dream that I was playing High Elves, and yeah, there was like a sweet, there was just like, yeah, I don't know, I can't remember anything about it, just that it was High Elves, and there was like majestic, you know, majestic High Elf places. Hey, Andrew Caldwell, welcome to the Patrons of the Sciences. Awesome, man, that's great. I always love it when I get a new member. It's just, I don't know, it feels cool. Feels like the tribe is growing. Not that you have to be a member to be in the tribe, but you know, if you're a member, then it's like you're in the tribe, but you're like a hardcore card carrying tribe member, like one of the ones that wears the face paint when you go to the football games and shit. But, yeah, thanks, Sam. Much appreciated. Let's see if we can. Oh, everyone's got really un-Cathayan names. How do I make a Cathayan character called Andrew Caldwell? Face paint. Okay, yeah, exactly. All right, Z Dongman. How are we going to make Z Dongman into Andrew Caldwell, but Cathayan version? Check this guy out. He looks pretty badass. He's just like channeling energy. And Niquidru. That actually kind of works somehow. I'm doing it. They sort of, but not really, but. Cauldron well. The Qui is pronounced Chi, by the way. Chi-Drew. Yeah, he's got like an English name, and he's like, his surname was like something in Cathayan, but it's converted into like Gothic, and it comes out as Cauldron well. This doesn't make any sense. There we go. And Qui-Drew Cauldron well. Perfect. You know, give him some gear. Gear him up a bit. I haven't used this Forbidden Rod once. Spells are so cheap, and we get so much Winds of Magic back. He's got the ability that gives him 2.5 Winds of Magic back every time he casts. So most of those spells are only costing like 1.5 Winds of Magic, basically. So yeah, you can basically just cast all day. Which is pretty cool.
What? Sit. All right.
Wind Shaper.
Should we confederate these guys? Oh, actually, Northern Provinces are super close to confederating. Maybe we should see if we can borrow one of their armies. Oh, I've only got 26. So we can't borrow an army. We could borrow someone else's army. No, can't afford it.
The City of Smoke is poised to lend you its might.
didn't even know we were at war with Grimgor.
A boon to the Bastion. Very. Enter. Naggarond's defenses are lowered for you.
Who calls?
Sigma's.
The dragon-blooded.
The dragon blood.
I could peace out with Grimgor, actually. That might help because I just put them in a war with Grimgor. So if I peace out with Grimgor, then that will make her more likely to want to...
Let's have you then. I'll hear what you say. So alright. I am ready.
Natural authority.
Oh no, it made it
Ready
slightly
to
less
defend.
select. Oh, no, it's about the same, I guess. 10.2.
Celestial ancestors.
Miaoyi. Through me, you have the Celestial Emperor's favor.
Yeah, relative pressure. Yeah, so we just built some more armies, basically.
Child of the Nine.
Yeah, I won't confederate with the other guy because just because we're so close, like you could easily what do you call it? Yeah, she could easily lose an army, or we could build some more armies, or you know, whatever. We're within striking distance now, so. I don't have any treaties with Grimgor.
Our ancient empire has not survived until now without friends.
Yeah, it just needs to be much fun. Yeah, I'm not. The other ones, like, they've only got 2 provinces anyway. It's hardly worth even bothering with them, you know. Cool. All right, I think we're good now. He's in the midst of traveling.
Master of
Skies.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
Oh, this guy's ready to go? Oh, he's ready to go. All right.
It shall be effortless. Fight in perfect harmony.
Ooh, sack. It's a big sack. Now I'll take it. Alright, well, Gorsters didn't turn out to be a really powerful enemy, did he? We've like nearly wiped him out already. We get some Jade Lancers. I don't really want Jade Lancers. I don't really want Longbow Riders either. I'm not really a big cavalry guy, hey? We could probably gift this to Hawk and
the Overtyrant rules all. There'll be a place for you.
We went 2 for that one. $3.2. think if you just end turn, you're gonna be fine. End turn, what do you mean? Oh, you mean you think I'll get the Confederation next turn? Yeah, possibly, yeah.
Celestial ancestors. Glory to the Emperor.
Driven.
Astromancer of the Celestial Court, Azir provides. There must be some respite. Dragon's Acolyte. When may I return to my texts? War
Henry Henderson.
Study.
Who's Henry Henderson? You see a new video with 6? Somebody sent you the army? Yeah, it was Dogcat Dog that sent the army in. Must have been a lot of work to get it. Yeah, oh, yeah. I think he did put a bit of work into doing it, but also it's just a fact. It's just a factor of playing really late game. Like if you just play, like if you play really long campaigns that go into like 150, 200 turns, like basically every faction will have every faction will have heroes that have leveled above level 20. So then all you got to, by that time, you'll have heaps of allegiance points. So you just borrow their armies. All their heroes are immortal. You just get free heroes all the time, Yeah, Hamza first put me onto it. But yeah, that was Dogcat Dog that sent that one in. It was pretty crazy army, eh?
How the men grumble.
I'd like to play around with that sort of stuff a bit more, but yeah, it's too late campaign, and I find it too hard to. Oh, that's right. They never took that. The AI tried to take this and they just failed. How many settlements have these guys got left? Oh, you can't diplomacy with those guys. 2. Okay, they've only got 2 settlements left. So if we can, take out those 2 settlements, that'll annihilate them. Then kind of hunt the rest of these guys down. Just got to take out these 4 settlements. All right, we've got like 2 and a bit stacks, kind of heading in that direction. A few heroes. We should be able to handle it. Just got to get it organized. It'd be good if we had some money as well, so that if he wants to offer Confederation, we can buy it. Oh, we're gonna get a rebellion there. Alright, screw it. I'll just give it. I'll sell it. It's not really worth much, but
worry. The Noblars don't bite. Usually. That's how you.
he can have the rebellion. Okay, hopefully we can beat this army. And yeah, we can beat that army.
Move like water. Fight as one. There is no hope for cruelty.
Oh, they're going to do the thing where they keep dead rise again all the time.
The Iron Dragon's assistance will only be granted for good reason.
Oh, is Henry, are you new to the game, Henry? Sorry, I missed it. My friend gifted me Norska, but it's not allowing me to buy the DLC bundle. Is there a way to refund the DLC for them, or am I... Oh yeah, I don't know about that stuff. It's all changed now anyway. Oh, well, maybe that hasn't changed, but yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, congratulations, Henry. I'm glad you're getting to join the Immortal Empires gang. That's cool. Favorite Beastman? Me? Probably Kazrak, because he's the most generic. I love my vanilla stuff. I love vanilla. One of us. Yeah, that's right. You're a part of the team now. I can't join the war again, so I just pieced out with them. I mean, I suppose I could, but... Ambushmaster, yeah. The Rat Man of Cheese. Are you talking about Legend? Oh, hey, Enigma. Oh, you like the new video? Yeah, thanks. You got Dogcat Dog to thank for that one. He, it was his idea. He sent me the, he sent me the save and was my technical consultant for that one as well. I don't want to fight it. I just want to auto resolve it. All right, I think we better fight it, I guess. God, I'm so lazy. I just want to auto resolve. I'm glad you guys liked that video. I felt bad. I felt like I really I kind of rushed it a bit, but I just really wanted to get it done because it's been like 3 weeks I've been trying to get to work on it, and I finally got to sit down and work on it today, so I sort of just smashed it out. And yeah, I felt like it definitely needed some better videos of battles and stuff, like better videos of the spell casting. I feel like the explanation and everything was pretty good, but just visually, like, yeah, I could have got some better footage. But that's the kind of stuff that, you know, you can spend hours like playing the game and trying to record stuff and not getting the shot you want and do it again. And so yeah, I just kind of like smashed it out and uploaded it. But yeah, I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. Oh shit, these bowler things are gonna wreck us, aren't they? All right, let's try to...
Long spears! Jade warriors! Order and balance! Store and steel! Warriors!
So... what about if I put these guys like wide like that? Is that gonna make them kind of like less likely to get bowled as heavily?
Defenders of Cathay!
Shenyang's faithful!
Jade crossbows! Crossbowmen!
I like the group shot of the heroes. Look like an old school picture. Yeah, I really like the group shot of the heroes too. It looks really cool, doesn't it?
I liked it so much that I ended up making that the thumbnail as well. I feel like the thumbnail's kind of crap as well. The video probably would have done better if I did a bit more work on the thumbnail, but it's the same thing again. Like, it's like I'd already been trying to like find time to work on the video for like 3 weeks, and it was just like, God, I just got to make this video so I can move on to something else, you know? Because there's so many other things I want to do, the videos I want to make as well.
Young's faithful.
Stone and steel! Warriors!
Never conquered.
I don't know if this is going to work out well. I think I should have taken the auto resolve.
The celestial faithful.
This is, yeah, I wish I had taken the auto resolve now. This is, I feel like this is rough.
Archers! Never conquered!
Warriors!
Crossbowmen! Master metallurgist!
My mind is ready.
Order and balance. Bringing harmony. Upon our triumph, we shall bask in the dragon's immortal love. Marching as one.
The celestial faithful!
Jesus.
Cathay's foes!
Sent by dragons.
March in ordered ranks! Shen Yan sends us!
Order and harmony.
Should I overcast this?
Bathed in celestial light.
Warpstone and steel!
It is fated!
Bringing harmony.
Order and balance! The Emperor expects!
Warriors! Sent by dragons!
Naturally.
Elemental majesty!
Retreat! Withdraw!
Me!
For the Emperor!
Order and balance. Move as wind.
Marching as one!
Warrior crossbows.
Descendant of dragons. I shape the winds.
Harmonious wrath!
Jade Warriors!
Repositioning. The Emperor expects.
Crossbowmen! Shenyan's faithful!
My elixirs are ready!
Move as wind.
All right.
Ready to rule.
Defenders of Cathay!
Ready, as always! This way!
Born of dragons.
Sorcerer of secrets! A mighty elixir!
Warrior crossbows.
Praise the dragons! Crossbowmen! Move as wind! Warriors! Marching as one! Attack in unison!
Master of the winds. Kiss of the spirit dragon.
Order and the balance!
Sorcerer's outcast! Sent by Shanya! Warrior crossbows! Acolyte of secrets!
With infinite pride.
Crossbowmen! Seeking Cathay's foes!
pieces. Hey,
Alright, I think we got it.
Jade crossbows! Will of the dragons!
Defend the realm!
Peasant archers!
Shaper of steel!
For Cathay!
For Cathay!
This Pit of Shades are insane. Yeah, Pit of Shades 200% in spell intensity. That's basically the single reason why I want to play Durthu campaign. Because Durthu campaign is pretty cool because you start off, Durthu's got mastery. The hero that he starts off has got mastery, so you already got plus 15%. Then you just hire 3 more lords. Then you got 160% just by going on with the 4 lord squad. And then, you know, as soon as you get another couple of heroes, you can get up to 200% really fast, and you can get Shadowcaster pretty easily, either a Spellsinger or a Dryad or a Branch Wraith or a Spellweaver. Like, you got 3 different Shadowcasters, so, you know, Shadowcasters are easy to get, spell intensity is easy to get, so yeah, I feel like Durthu is the spell intensity guy. The only thing is, Durthu, you can't like fly around and do it, I guess. Well, I suppose you could, you get a Spellweaver on an eagle, but it's not the same as having a dragon, an armored flying attack helicopter.
Master Metallurgist!
Alright, well, I think we've killed about as much as we're going to be able to kill. Oh, I could kill a few more, I guess. Oh no, they're faster than us. Oh, is Durthu immune to attrition as well? Not sure. My 6-year-old said you have an epic beard. Oh, thanks, Robus. All units in his army are immune to attrition. Yeah, nice. So yeah, I kind of like the idea of invading Ulthuan, but again, it's like, but you can't. Then you have to be at outposts and stuff, you know. And Mrs. Mad, which one is my name again? Andrew Caldwell. Your guys, fuck. I'll have to. I made his thing called Cauldron Well. That was his surname or his nickname.
They will earn their lives.
All right, those guys didn't enjoy that. It's a day in the week when Mercy decides to invade Ulthuan. Yeah, pretty much every day.
Dragon-blooded Shugunga.
There he is, and Quidru Cauldron Well, the Astromancer. And Quidru Cauldron Well. Like his real surname's something else in Cathayan, but in English in Imperial Gothic it's Cauldron Well. How you pronounce your surname? It's a traditional Cathayan name. Yeah, we're struggling a little bit for the roleplay names. I found the answer to almost any problem is to migrate to Ulthuan. That's what I find as well. Yeah, that was you dropping those not Comet of Cassandora. What's the little one? You dropped Uranan's Thunderbolt in there at some point, I think. Yeah, that's about it. You provided some much needed spell mastery though. We got plus 30% extra damage because of you.
Descended from celestial glory. I was born to wield it. Celestial.
Right, she might get another.
My ancestors required.
Might get another day in court here. Yeah, it's almost Pitter Shades with 200% spell intensity is basically just like old Pitter Shades before they nerfed it, you know? Like, Pitter Shades now is still okay, it's still satisfying, but it doesn't like absolutely rip shit apart like it used to. But yeah, when you have 200% spell intensity, it does absolutely rip shit apart, which is cool. Very cool. Yeah, we got some bowlers, but I don't think they're going to be as much of a threat this time.
Iron Beast!
Sorcerer of secrets.
Should we use these ogres as our maybe a cavalry kind of?
Looking for me!
The blood of dragons courses through my veins. I will lead us to victory.
If I gotta! Rampage this way!
Crossbowman! Seeking Cathay's foes!
Seeking Cathay's foes!
Seeking Cathay's foes!
Take it all! Carve the meat!
For Cathay!
Jade the crossbows! With joy!
Defenders of Cathay!
I shape the winds!
Thoughts! Harmony!
Ready as always.
Stone and steel!
Guided by ancestors!
Warriors!
With joy! It is fated! With joy! Guided by ancestors!
Shaper of steel.
Celestial splendor!
Crossbowmen!
Sent by dragons! Marching as one! Our ancestors decree!
No, swing and a miss.
Obey! Thoughts in harmony!
Warrior crossbows!
Crossbowmen! March in ordered ranks!
Shenyang sends us!
Mage of the Celestial Court! The Lord of Heavens!
There you go. You got some damage on the board. No kills, but 772 damage. Actually, I didn't do very well in the spells. I was only just
crossbows!
flinging, flinging spells everywhere willy-nilly.
Praise the dragons!
Bringing harmony!
Shogungan sorcerer!
Astromancer repositioning! The art of Shinpo!
Come on, timing. That was really bad. Ah, well, I gave him my best shot. Yeah, I'm liking my little ogre squad, eh? They're hanging in there. I think we lost one entity. Feel free to sacrifice me if it advances the Empire. Yeah, for the greater good. But yeah, no, thanks for checking out the video, guys. I appreciate the feedback and yeah, and I'm glad you enjoyed it. If anyone hasn't watched the new video about spell intensity and having lots of stolen heroes, it's linked pinned in the chat there. Oh, what did you guys think of the thumbnail? Was the thumbnail did the thumbnail draw your attention? Did you notice the thumbnail and think, oh, I should check out that thumbnail? Or was it more just because it was a Mercy the Mad video and so you thought, oh, yeah, I'll watch it even though the thumbnail's shit, kind of thing?
There is no call for food.
Ideally you want the thumbnail to be intriguing even for people who don't know the Mercy the Mad channel sort of thing. Oh, they're gone. They're dead. Finally. Cool. What about their minions? Are their minions still here? Yeah, their minions are still alive. So if Nakai is like wiped out, but his like minions are still alive, can he come back, or is he still like dead?
Never flag, never falter.
The Mercy Stare on the thumbnail is intriguing. Mercy Stare? What do you mean? The new one doesn't have me on it. It's like a picture of spellcasters. Seeing all the heroes on the different screen.
Victory
Yeah.
was predestined.
I mean, the guy always resurrects. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, it was the previous video that I had my face on it.
The dragon-blooded.
Dash reckons that my having my face on there is funny, and so people like checking it out. So sometimes I let him influence me, like, you know, having like cosplay mercies.
Shaper of the 8 winds.
Possibly that's intriguing for people. Yeah, it's funny because like there's so much content, you know, there's so much like interesting stuff about this game to discuss and share, and like there's always people are always coming up with like new cool stuff. You know, I'm constantly just imagining different campaigns I could play and wanted to share it with you guys, like my ideas. Not that my ideas are necessarily anything exciting, but you know, like just whatever, like my latest. He must be able to attack from the sea because this guy looks like he's going to. Yeah, there's always like constantly ideas and content and stuff like that. It's just the trick is like trying to present it in a way that people will actually click on it and watch it. You know what I mean? Because like you can spend hours like putting together all this information that's really cool information, and that, you know, anyone's a fan of Total War would really enjoy knowing it. But if the thumbnail shit and the title shit and the first 30 seconds of the video don't make the person think that it's going to be worth them watching it, then they don't watch it, and then it's just, there's no point, you know. Like, so it's like, yeah, it's a weird it's a weird trip. Like when I first started, I thought it was all about having good ideas, you know, but then now I kind of realize it's not that at all. It's all about just, I don't know, making it entertaining and stuff like that, you know. The title and the thumbnail, yeah. You reckon the title's more important? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I think they're both important. Yeah. Yeah, I heard a quote recently. Can't remember. It was something like good ideas is like 5% and 95% of it is execution. And I think that's a really good thing to remember. And like, especially when I was younger, I thought, you know, I always thought there's always a clever solution to everything, you know what I mean? Like, you can always think of an idea that, you know, but it's not really about coming up with the clever ideas. It's about like working hard and doing it good, you know, doing it well. Like, you know, I mean, it's both. But like, yeah. I feel like when you're younger, you're kind of lazy. You just want everything to be easy, and like, especially if you're kind of like, you're kind of clever, and you've been able to like get by on being clever. You know, you kind of think everything's just about being clever and having good ideas. But yeah, a lot of it's about just hard work. Hard work sucks. No, hard work's good. Good for the soul. Alright, can we kill this fucker? I think we should kill this guy.
Dragon-blooded.
How come we don't have any oh, because Cathay's like a new faction. They don't have any cool stuff. Have they released all of the I think seeing a video of that hero spell intensity army going against a disaster situation and watching it melt stuff would be neat. if that's possible to get that. I would have done that, except for because his campaign is so late game, it's like it takes like 5 minutes for every turn. So if I want to like move the army around to try to get it somewhere where it can have a fight, you gotta wait like 5 turns every turn. So it's like basically just not practical to like, yeah, like I'm happy to share the save if somebody else wants to like spend hours trying to walk the army around trying to find something to fight with it. Hey Joseph R. I've been playing Warhammer since first release and no idea about spell intensity. Yeah, well, if you don't play Cathay, then you may not even know about it. Like I knew about it, but I didn't know all those details about it, you know.
Cathay needs born to
Yeah, there's a lot more involved than I thought.
move like water, fight as one. There is no call for cruelty.
Oh, Ghosts wiped out as well. We just wiped out 2 of our major enemies
Child of
this
the
turn.
Nine.
So that makes things a lot better. And who are these guys?
I'm in 'cause I said so.
Oh, that's Goldtooth. Why is his like camps like kind of golden light brown, and then his flags are golden red? It's really confusing.
Power in the blood. I was born to wield it.
Six Yang. Look, that's pretty hectic. So if I just convert one of my white lords into a black lord, then should be good.
Dragon-blooded Shugunga.
Yeah, so we'll just make this guy's a white one, so if we just make him a black one.
I shall restore harmony.
Beautiful. Bam. In one fell swoop, instantly harmonized.
I was born to wield it. Celestial glory is out. Many feet, one purpose.
Where's my hey, we're out. We came through the sea lane. But yeah, if you guys have any cool stuff that you come across, or cool battles, or you know, whatever, if you have any ideas for stuff that you think would make a cool video, like, yeah, feel free to message me. But just, I'll warn you in advance, I have very little time. It takes me forever to make a video. So, you know, if you've got a really good idea for a video, then, you know, I'd love to hear about it. But you know, full disclosure, I'll probably never actually get to do it, or, you know, or it'll take me ages, way longer than you would expect it. So, you know, I don't want to disappoint anybody. I do my best, but yeah, it takes me a while. Should I take this treasure, or should I just go straight to reaping some dark elves? Much cheaper building when harmony and balance. Oh, yeah, so I should cancel my buildings and then redo them. Hey,
blacksmith.
I won't worry about this because I want to get onto the treasure's probably worth it. But then I gotta get onto the land though. All right, fuck it, let's do it.
Raise anchor.
Oh yeah, 25% movement range for 10 turns. That was worth it.
Lord of the Jade Sworn.
All right, let's Titan Peaks. Yeah, let's get up here with where Marathi is, where we can start killing some dark elves.
There.
Oh, there's some Empire dudes.
Outlander.
Let's be friends.
What brings your
No, it
kind
doesn't want to be
these
friends.
parts?
I will declare war on these guys for you. How about that?
Agreed.
He was nonplussed. I was hoping that was going to make him like form an alliance with me, but no. So, currently at 3887. Oh yeah, that was good. Saved us a fair bit of cash. Just redo all of our buildings now. Alright, I think our work here is done. Oh, we can get one more alchemist, but I'll save it for next turn. So we can... Oh, actually, what...
We are in need.
I'll just keep us in balance for now, and then we'll hopefully recruit a better one next turn.
Power is my birthright.
What? On or More's chosen.
We could probably ally with this guy.
Don't worry about the meat. The dragons. More's chosen.
Oh, nice. As soon as cool. As soon as we make landfall, I want to get some cool ogres. Oh, I suppose we don't really need them, but it'd be cool to have some cool ogres for our main army.
Would you care for a demonstration of the power of fire and metal?
Sure. No. Alright, so now we basically want to focus on just security for Cathay. So I just want to keep Cathay as secure as possible. Keep consolidating our income and everything so we can keep pumping out our money and armies and stuff. And then start to really start focusing our efforts on Naggarond.
Wind Shaper.
Fly the Emperor's flag. I will be obeyed.
This will fail. No.
I'm going to send this guy down here to take out these two settlements. Oh, actually, these guys will probably
My privilege.
take it out. Oh, no, we better do it. They might
Dragon-blooded Shugunga.
not do it otherwise.
Spread the Emperor's words.
Crap. I should have stopped him just one bit earlier so we could have got some replenishment.
Celestial ancestors. It shall please the dragons.
Oh, this is red, so maybe I should sell it.
Born to rule.
Maybe I should just sell it.
Offspring of dragons. Never flag, never falter. the path of destiny.
Don't worry, the Noblars don't bite. Usually. You could thank them.
Yeah, I don't really want to own that area out there anyway. I just want to let Greasus become really powerful and he can defend the border there. That was always the plan. Thanks, Dash, for the plan. And yeah, and if we get Miao Ying to guard the north, or if we eventually Confederate Miao Ying, then I guess I'll have to take over. I wonder if we gifted a bunch of lands to these green guys, if they would actually become strong enough to
Yes?
Wind Shaper.
Miao Ying.
do something about it. The Dragon Isle should be yours by right. Is that where Kugath is? Hey, Pulo. What are your favorite Cathay units? Ogres? I want to get some ogres. That's my main. I want to have ogres in my Cathay army. It's kind of like my main focus right now. How come Dan Lee the Stranger has become our main lord?
I crave. Seek land.
Alright, here we go. Sea battles. Fight these filthy pirates. At least all of our all of our troops have healed up now. Rocket battery balloons. I don't know. I really like the Jade Warrior. Like, I kind of like soldiers, you know, just like soldiers that are all kind of in uniform and kind of have armor and stuff. So I really like Jade Warriors, Jade Warrior halberds, and Jade Warrior crossbows. Kind of, I like both of them. Yeah, probably just the Jade Warriors. Like the Celestial, whatever they're called, like the top tier crossbows and halberds. They're too like fancy with all their like gold crap hanging off them and everything. Like, you know, like, yeah, it's all about the looks for me. Yeah, these guys, like, I don't know, they're not my favorite unit in the game, but as far as Cathay goes, I feel like these guys just look like solid warrior type soldiers, you know. They're pretty cool. The Celestials are too showy, yeah. They're like they're ceremonial, fancy pants, glory boys, you know. It's the Jade Warriors that get the job done in the trenches.
Master Metallurgist.
The Iron Wind. The path of iron.
Ah, where's the enemy? Point me to the enemy. There we go. Oh man, nearly. Oh god. Check, that one spell just swallowed their whole army. That was hectic. He's shooting me. A dick. I was thinking I'll just fly around and regenerate, but he's actually getting me with his gun. Hey, just get him this way.
always loved rank and file units like state troops. Yeah, I love state troops. I hope that they flesh out the Empire. I love like having all the different regiments and everything, and yeah, like even amongst swordsmen, you know, like I imagine that every regiment of Empire swordsmen would have their own little badges on their banner, you know, their own little bit of heraldry, their own like kind of history and stuff. I wish you could like kind of like paint every model in your army, you know, sometimes. I don't know, it depends what sort of campaign. I'm not sure if I've got the trait yet.
Release these insects.
6,000, a bit more XP.
The Iron Dragon.
Has he got the headsman trait? No, I don't think so. So I need to do more executions.
In Dragonfire, you shall burn.
Volkmar, right now, what wizard lore of magic do you think you should get? For Volkmar, I mean, it just depends. Like, basically either life or shadow. Yeah. If you want to go for damage, then shadow. If you want to go for like Volkmar hero hammer with like heaps of warrior priests, or just spamming out warrior priest spells constantly, then probably healing just so that you can keep your warrior priests alive. Yeah, life and shadow I'd say would be the two best.
Raise anchor. Set course.
Alright, we're getting no advantage out of going to force march because we've got so much movement right now.
Of dragon children.
Alright. We're now 87 melee defense. It's getting up there.
Craftsmanship is impeccable.
No worries. Enqui Drew. What is it? Enqui Drew Cauldron. Well, that doesn't roll off the tongue. I think we'll have to think of a better name for your next campaign. It's funny how some people like have like, you know, like Ninja Jim and Fade Crowley whenever they're on, like always like rename assassins and ninjas after them and stuff. And you know, there's like certain people that like always end up like getting certain types of names and characters. Volkmar can tank so hard when he gets Jade Griffin in easy battle, so healing isn't a priority for him. No, not for Volkmar, but for all your heroes. Like if you're gonna go for a hero hammer thing with like, you know, Volkmar plus 6 warrior priests or whatever, just if you don't have any healing, then it's hard to kind of keep all your warrior priests healed up. Ideally, I'd say, yeah, like Volkmar, 6 warrior priests, lore of life mage, and a lore of shadow mage. Then you'd have a pretty sweet little Doomstack. Especially with the old system where you could just have ancillaries to give you more winds of magic.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
Oh yeah, we've got enemies over here now, don't we?
Spread the Emperor's words.
So like you go one way, you go the other way. Where are we right now? We're in Baleful Hills. Okay, so
Child of the Nine.
we switch this guy
Descended from
out
celestial glory.
for a different black dude. Like this guy.
I shall restore order. There's wisdom in this. The Emperor calls upon.
We are in need.
alchemist of the House of Secrets. Such compounds I can make from you.
Yeah, you can sell them, yeah. Yeah, what was I playing the other day that had like, had so many, like, I just had like millions of the same thing, and you could just sell them in bulk. I can't remember now, but yeah. Volkmar doesn't give an F for bankruptcy. Yeah. Well, no one gives an F for bankruptcy, do they?
The changer is not even trying.
Oh, he gets global immunity. So basically everything that gives you immunity to attrition gives you immunity to bankruptcy now. Raiding, in camp stance, anything that gives you immunity to attrition. Does that mean Durthu's got automatic just immunity to attrition for his army? Lol.
No kingdom
Durthu gets it from turn 1. Doesn't even have to like do anything to get it.
A path reveals itself.
Alright. Pretty good, pretty good.
I yearn to return to my studies.
Dragon.
Yeah, if Volkmar gets a book, Durthu just has it innately immunity to attrition from the start.
Yes?
Harmony.
All right. Most.
The dragon-blooded.
Hot tack.
Cats are running around being menaces. Why do these guys... Why you do me like that, Dissenter Lords?
Long may our understanding continue.
Have you tried a Wood Elf Doomstack? Yeah, I've got done a few Wood Elf campaigns. What's your favorite Wood Elf Doomstack, Hayward? Alright, let's continue moving down here.
Seek land.
Yeah, Hawk Riders are pretty fun. I don't think Hawk Riders are like the strongest, but they're probably they're probably the most fun. Tree Men are pretty good, yeah. I think there's also a War Dancer one. No, not the what are those like special War Dancers, like the Super War Dancers? And do these guys want to give me...
The forces of Nangao cannot all abandon their posts, but will assist you where possible.
You are
Did he just call me an insignificant? What the fuck? This guy's starting some shit. He's got a mouth on him, this toad guy. I was just sailing my boat past, minding my own business, but now I don't know. I might have to teach him a lesson. Getting Hook Riders on Sisters campaign can pretty much kill anything. Yeah, pretty much. Although they eventually run out of ammo, so they're not like... Hook Riders are a Doomstack kind of, as long as you don't run out of ammo. But once you run out of ammo, then they're like not very good. Whereas I feel like if you go for like the tree thing, then yeah, it's... Well, I suppose it's once you run out of magic. No, but with the trees you've got like the... With the trees you've got the Mortis engine. And yeah, Mortis engine and magic basically.
Wow, those two sentences didn't give me any information, dash dash. I don't understand. Have you not just swarmed literally anything with hawks and stunlocked them to death in melee? I have had some success with hawks in melee, and I have also had hawks get completely fucked in melee many times. I feel like it's a bit like the chariot thing with Kislev. It's like, yeah, they can be good if you micro them really well and it all works out well and everything, but it's not like super reliable, you know what I mean? It's not like you want to be doing it every battle.
Navigate there.
Like, I don't think it's 6 question marks worth of obvious, if you know what I mean.
Difficulties. Oh, Xiangyang worships me.
To be fair, I haven't really done much melee with them for a long time. Because they were not very good when I tried them ages ago. Maybe they've improved.
Gun Lord reporting. Zhen Yang shows the way. Child of the Nine. Offspring of dragons. My ancestors require it.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan.
I don't know if we're going to be able to handle this settlement.
It is my calling.
The dragon-blooded.
Where is the promised unity?
I shall restore harmony. Dragon-blooded Shogungan.
Celestial ancestors.
Natural authority. Lord of Yin and Yang.
I feel like the only spell here that's really worth it in this first lot that's good is the slowdown. It's pretty cool.
It is mine by blood rights. Celestial ancestors.
Yeah, I kind of want Hawk Riders to be good in melee, but they just aren't, in my experience. But yeah, maybe there's a special technique to doing it. Well, I suppose you're saying the special technique is to isolate a single unit and then smash it with like 4 units of Hawk Riders. Which sounds doable, but yeah, a lot of fucking around. I'm not super into the Cathay magic laws. No, not me neither really, but
You waste my time. This will fail. No.
Maybe we have different standards for what's good and bad.
What is this foolishness?
But yeah, they don't have any melee, they don't have any armor, they don't have any melee defense. Yeah, they're pretty bad. I think they do armor piercing in melee though, yeah? That's why I keep wanting them to be good, but I don't know, they kind of like, yeah, they aren't that good and they can get stuck, and there's a whole problem with like Warhammer 3 where, you know, if one dude gets stuck, then your whole unit is just fucked and you can't get them out and stuff, and it's just like, bleh. Like, I don't know, real bad. But I feel like, yeah, if there was like one unit of like non-spear guys, and you wanted to like horse sandwich it with like 2 or 3 units of Hawk Riders, and it was kind of already about to break or whatever, like, you know, I think I've done that and it's worked pretty good. But like, I don't know, like using your Hawk Riders as a melee army, I can't really, I don't know. Well, I don't know, I'll try it out. When I play my Durthu campaign, I'll try like Hawk Riders with no missiles and see how they go. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like yeah, they're not as good as you seem to think they are. That's, well, my experience was they're not as good as you seem to think they are. But then again, you know, maybe you're like a lot better at using them than I am. And I'm pretty lazy. Like, I want my shit to be easy a lot of the time, you know.
Shaper of the 8 winds.
Acolyte of Xingpo.
These guys do block army.
Their passage shall be slow.
I am the master.
Azir provides.
It shall be effortless.
Is Durthu fun? I haven't played that campaign. Well, I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out at the moment. Like, what should I do with my Durthu campaign? I think like a lot of campaigns are fun if you've got a really good idea of like in your head of like, you're kind of like, I don't know, play a fantasy, like your theme or storyline or whatever that you want to do, you know? But if you don't really have anything in particular that you're trying to do with it, it's like, you know.
I will be in my chambers, seeking tactical advantage. There is no cause nobler.
Hunting for reagents. I know of a method.
Harmony above all. City Commander.
Yeah, I'm kind of intrigued now, Dash Just, because I really wanted Hawk Riders to be good in melee, but I don't know, I kept trying and they just weren't very good. Like, not that they, like, you know, like I was able to use them sometimes in certain situations and stuff, but, you know, they weren't good, I didn't think. But if we could make some kind of, like, flying fucking Hawk Rider Space Marine assault squads, I'd be pretty into that. But I just, yeah, I don't know. Didn't seem that way when I tried them out. Because I really like the idea of having those, what's that hero that gets on the Hawk Rider that you can have with them? I really like the idea of having those guys, like, lead them around and having, like, Helm of Discord and, you know, buffs and stuff on the hero, and, you know.
Command is my birthright.
I would use Forest Dragons long before I ever sent Hawk Riders. Yeah, Forest Dragons, you know, would work. I could see that working. They're a lot more healable as well.
It befits my
Like, if
high
you wanted to
station.
just, like, smash things in and, like, wreck everything, you know, just getting, like, you know, 3 Forest Dragons and just smashing a unit with those would probably work pretty well. And, like, and I hate Forest Dragons, but, like, yeah. How I do it is I select the unit that isn't right next to the entire enemy army, Press Control A and then walk them over in a box, not the noodle line they always want to go in. Then just melee attack from above. Every full HP infantry unit essentially is destroyed within 10 seconds or so. So I have a super like dwarfs. Single entity is a bit problematic because there's less attack area. So are you saying that there's a specific way to make them charge that makes them more effective? Or are you just saying, you know, just make sure they don't get all fucked up? Like you were saying, like, so they don't go in a noodle line, which would obviously screw them up because their charge would be all ruined. So you're just saying, like, just make sure you get a good charge, basically, is what you're saying? And that might be from just hovering directly over the unit and just charging straight down into them.
Our ancestors watch over us, always.
You have to attack directly from above to stun lock the entire unit.
There may be warpstone beneath the sand.
Oh, okay, so because if you hit from one side, then you'll like plow into the front and knock over the first 10 guys, and the back guys will then hit you back. But you reckon if you come from straight down, you'll just knock everybody over? Is that what you reckon?
Dragon-blooded Shogun.
I don't really get how it stun locks them though, isn't it? Aren't they just going to get back up and you're going to start taking hits? So Hawk Rider is good at providing you specifically fight in one specific way. Yeah, well, that's kind of what I thought. It's like, even if they are like super awesome, if you do that, it's still like, you know what I mean? It's a lot of fucking around. Compared to just having like a wall of archers that just melts everything in seconds. You just put it fast forward, you know? Like, yeah. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, I think, I'm not arguing like that you're wrong, Dash Dash. Like, I think you're probably right. Like, that sounds cool and that sounds like fun. But yeah, I feel like, yeah, when you were being lazy, they would be not very good.
Descended from celestial glory.
And I'm lazy a lot.
Lord of yin and yang.
But anyway, but having said that, when I play my Dirt 2 campaign, I'm going to get some fucking melee Hawk Rider squads, for sure. I'm going to have trees, and I'm going to have hawks that are like tree men, and my Hawk Riders are going to land in the tree men. My tree men are going to be like aircraft carriers with like Hawk Riders landing on them and like taking off in attack patterns. Mercy, no 3 hour single Great Eagle swoop battle? Exactly. Who did that? Was that Dame Offensive that did that? Yeah, I think that was Dame Offensive that did 3 hour swoop battle. I've done some swooping in my time, but yeah, I think it was Dame that did the mega swoop.
Child of the Nine. The dragon-blooded.
Legend did one as well? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, my hawks will lift up the treemen and drop them on unsuspecting enemies. Exactly. Hawk bombers. Fuck, I'm just, this is annoying me. I can't defeat this, but I can't defeat that. I'm like kind of stuck. I could take this guy up here and try and take out that settlement, but I don't know, maybe I'll just build some more dudes. Oh, we can get Zooing whooshing compasses now. Yeah, well, I think that just the Treeman Mortis engine type thing is pretty cool. But I kind of like having some Hawk Riders with them. Like if you're gonna do I feel like having all Hawk Riders or having all Treemen is kind of not as exciting as having a little bit of both. Either having like mostly Treemen with like 6 units of Hawk Riders, or having like mostly Hawk Riders with like 6 Treemen, you know, or 4 Tree Lords and whatever else. That way, I don't know, it's just more fun, you know, you got more variety. But yeah, the sisters ones are
yeah, like very good. Way better than the normal ones. I think I'm like I'm losing pay. I think I'm losing power.
Loyalty, efficiency, and harmony. Serve and honor your ancestors.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to kill some dark elves for you guys, but yeah, I think I'm losing power. Caravan dispatch. Where do all these caravans keep coming from? Is it because I keep confederating and I keep getting other people's caravans? Oh, this one looks cool. If we could get some we should get manually recruit units into Naggarond. Yeah, well, we've got a bunch of heroes, so we could put like 6 casters into one of the caravans and make them like a little caster Doomstack. What was that one? Yeah. No, wait on that. Money. Alright, cool. I think we're done here.
It is night.
Celestial ancestors.
Nice 10.4. It's getting closer again.
Miao Ying.
Yeah, she just keeps getting stronger. We need to get her to go to war with somebody or borrow an army off her. Gotta keep watching to see if we can borrow an army off her. If you get lucky, you can get Ogre Merc. Oh, can you get Ogre Merc as in like where you hire a mercenary?
To arms in Zheng Yang's name.
My weakling allies. Shh. How's... Oh, right. Zeech. Crap. Alright, I don't know, should I... maybe I should leave it at this. We'll have this exciting ambush to deal with next time. I didn't think that their army was like that badass, but it's probably better than this like crappy level 1 lord with no damage spells. So we could be in a rough time. Alright. Well, yeah, thanks so much for hanging out, guys. I had a really fun stream tonight. I started to lose power a little bit towards the end there, but yeah, I was yeah, having a great time almost all the way through. Yeah, sorry Dash if I was being a bit rude about the Hawk Rider thing. I want it to be true. But yeah, I don't know, I'll look into it further. Maybe you'll win me over to the joy of Hawk Riders. What was I doing? Just checking my things here. What do I want to say? I wanted to say, oh yeah, welcome to Andrew Caldwell, a new member. Thanks to everyone who was still a member who used their member chats to say hi, Andrew Jones and others. Thanks to Danny Strange with the cool super chat sticker, that was cute. And Edencom enthusiast, I think that was yesterday, but yeah, that was cool. Hey Clock Monkey, that was quick. That was 6.5 hours nearly.
So yeah, this is regular stream length. But yeah, it goes fast, doesn't it? But yeah, I feel like it's been kind of fun one. I got through a fair bit of stuff. I've been trying to keep things moving a bit more than I used to. I think I'm getting better at moving things along. Hey, Danny Strange, rocking all the special emojis for the channel as a member with your Pimp Doja Venice pimp hat. Doesn't look like any of our friends are streaming right now. No one on my friends list. But I'll just have a look and see if there's anyone else streaming. Italian Spartacus is actually streaming. That's crazy. I never see him streaming anymore. It's funny like how like everyone's gotten excited about Warhammer again now. I'll check a host to Italian Spartacus. I don't think he has. Oh, is he playing multiplayer? I thought he was playing. Oh no, he's playing Archeon. Yeah, he's playing Archeon campaign. Yeah. What do you call it? Yeah, I never see him streaming Warhammer anymore. But yeah, so everyone's got excited about the new content and stuff. So that's pretty cool. All right, we'll chuck a host over to Italian Spartacus to welcome him back to the streaming. Yeah, thanks guys. Had a really good time. Back again tomorrow. Yeah, back again tomorrow. All right, see you guys then. Catch ya.